To rank up though.
And bonus puzzle.
Mm-hmm. What is this? And
What is this? Oh,
why is it
my
so
bad.
heavy?
I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. It provides emergency power in the event of electrical failure.
So it's a really big battery? I bet it could deliver a pretty big shock if we could discharge it.
You're gonna electrocute Muscle Man? In theory, how would we do that?
Guess we're gonna figure out how we're gonna do that in another nonogram.
Some alligator, some like jumpstart cables.
Hmm.
So there's 4 under, so it goes 4 higher, yes. Gosh, there's an awful lot of 11111s.
There's so many 1111s.
Row 4? The 4
Oh.
can't be behind the existing data, so you can range... Oh no, we can't, because it could be 4 long.
Yeah. And it could be the 1 and then the 2.
But it does mean... Oh, it could be the leftwards way as well. It's like, can we fill in from the side then? No, you can't even do that.
No.
Can't even do that.
Nope. Nothing allowed. 2, 1, 1, 1, and 3. Which is... sadly 3 too long. That gives me nothing then. Yay.
Row 9, positions 10, 11, 12.
Row 9. You said 10?
10, 11, 12.
Okay.
Must be part of the 6.
Indeed it must.
Final row.
Final row.
4, 5.
4, 5.
And 10.
And 10.
Those can work upwards.
At least I get to keep that 1, 4. 2, 5. 2. Meaning this has to be the 4. And a 2 here, and a 2, 1 here.
Row 6, oh sorry, column 6. You can range rule downwards.
Oh, this has to be the 4 though. Isn't it? No, the 5 could technically go here and the 4 could go on this side. Never mind. You were saying?
Column 6, range rule down.
Column 6, range roll down.
Which solves for the 5.
Which also... No, which doesn't solve the 4. 4 could go either way.
But the 5 can solve up, 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 up now. All those new ones. Column 2 can solve up again. Very nice.
There has to be a cross on this side at least. It.
But
Hmm. The 1-1.
yes, yes, I agree.
But it could fit in there, but this would still be an X. And if this is one of the ones, it would also have a cross on this
Still
side.
an X. Yeah.
We just don't know if it is one of the 3 yet. We do know this must be the 3 though. Which gives us a 2. Which does tell us that it's a 1.
And it's even been so kind as to tell us which one.
Yes, but it doesn't help us where these other ones go.
Which means that the other bit doesn't fit, so maybe we can do sliding rules on that.
It's full.
3 space 2 space.
There we
2.
go.
It's got, yeah.
It does tell us that this is a 1, because this must now be the 4. Which links
And
this
let's
into
just
a 4.
range rule column 12 vertically.
Column
12
12.
vertically down.
Yep. Let's see, what else do you tell me here? You're telling me this is definitely a 1. On both of these, this is definitely the 1. I cannot fit a 2 and 3 ones in either side, so definitely the 1. That means this must be a 2. This is a 3. This is also the 3. Which gives us the 8. No, not that far. 8.
Row 9.
Row 9.
Extend the block one to the right. No matter how you slide the 6 in that space, it must occupy that space.
Very well.
Yep.
Let's see. You have to be the 3. There's no worry about it. Which means you are 1, 1, 1, and a 1. Meaning this is a 2. That goes
Column
upwards to 2.
12.
Column 12.
Both of those have to be 1s vertically because you can't fit 2, 1, 1 underneath them.
Column 13, you mean?
Sorry, yes, column 13.
Okay.
Both of those things have to be 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Which solves for... Well, actually, it solves for 1 square. Leftwards. So, row 8, column 11.
Row 8, column 11.
Regardless of whether the thing is the 5 or the 2, that square will be a marked square.
Mm-hmm. True, true.
Which then means that's the 2.
And this must be one of the ones. There's no other way. That everything will fit.
So must the one on the left.
Now comes the question though, is this the 1? Or is it the beginning of the 6? Personally, I'm leading that it's probably the 6, but who am I to tell? Could be anything. This, however, is a 1.
Range rule vertically down, column 14.
Column 14. Oh no, it's the one. Never mind. It's the one we're looking for. Take that back. Hi, Costa, are you awake again? Yes. Oh, and 4 has been solved. At one point.
Oh, yes.
And that confirms that this is a 2.
Sorry, why couldn't the other one be below?
Sorry, which one?
Like, why couldn't those be the... In the row you're in, go up 2 squares.
Up 2 squares?
So, yeah. Why did you make that,
A 2?
a solid?
Because if I remove it, the game has already told me that these 2 are the ones and there's 1 down here, so this must be a 2.
Why must the 1 be down the bottom? Why couldn't that be the third one?
Because you can't fit 1, 1 and a 2 up here.
Oh, can't you? 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2... No, you can't, okay. Valid reason.
Also because the game told me, but yes. That is why the game told me.
Yeah, but the game will mark off things like that, even if it's...
No, because if I take that away, like you see, it's already marked that those 2 are the ones down there. So when I fill in this, it has to be the 2. The game had already marked it off.
What if you box the 1? What if you, instead of boxing it as 2, what happens if you box it as 1?
Then you get just a faulty. Then it removes everything else because you've done a mistake.
Okay. Yep, that row, the 4 can't be to the right of the last square. So row 6.
Row 6. Yeah. And this needs to have a 2, so that goes up here. So I don't know, that is probably the 4, so I know it's a 1, but I don't know which one. I know that also must be a 1. I mean, this is gonna be the 2, but who knows? Who knows that yet? This has to be a 1.
Row 4. 2 squares to the left must be part of the 4.
Row 4. Which gives us 2 more ones.
Oh gosh. There we go.
Five can't be here.
Sure.
Meaning that this has to be the ones.
The row 5. 6, 7, 8 must be part of the 4.
5. Row 5. 6 and 5. Has to be
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8. Sorry.
Must be part of the 4.
Mm-hmm. I am all
And that
sniffles
row
at this
only
point.
has ones, so they can be boxed. Yep, and we do the same thing again on the row above. So 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only has one wiggle room. So row 3, position 2, or row 3, column 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then not 4 or 5, but yes to 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, even 9?
Yep.
But then you have the entire 2. 5. Oh no, did you not say 5? What?
Not 5. 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, yeah, not 9. My bad. 6, 7, 8, not 9.
Yeah.
And then those get boxed, and then that probably constrains something else.
Wouldn't it be the 5 as well? 5, 6, 7, 8?
There's not 5. Oh yeah, 5 is also
Yeah.
in it. Yeah, sorry.
Confusing
But
me
not
here.
4.
No, not 4.
Not 4.
Not 4. I'm agreeing with you
Okay,
on
now
4.
that's done. What can we... Also bugger.
I was doing this. That is 1 and a 1. Meaning that the next thing I need is a 2. That
Ah.
could be either here, it could be either here.
Column 5,
Huh?
Column 5. position 7.
Yep.
Must be part of the 3.
7.
You're in 6, not 5.
Must be part of a 3?
Column 5,
Yeah, part
position
of 3.
7. Must be part of the 3.
Uh-huh.
And then that's a 1, so it can be boxed sideways.
Very well. Box away. Which tells us that this has to be part of the 5.
And it tells us that the column... Yeah, exactly. The rightmost square then can't be touched. Yep. Very good. And...
No, that doesn't tell us that. It could go down there and this could be the first one. Yeah. Oh, and we can range rule here on 1.
column 2, the 4 is solved.
Column 2.
Not just range rule, but the 4 is completely solved.
Which solves that row.
Which moves the 5 one over. In the top row.
Does it?
Yeah, if there was 1 guaranteed square before, there's
Yeah.
now 2.
You're right. You're right. But that means that... No, it could still go upwards. It could still go upwards. Curse you, game.
Row...
Oh, but we have done this I don't know how long ago. So I'm just gonna quickly fill this one out.
Row 8, column 5.
Row 8. Whoop. Column 5.
Must be part of the 5.
which means this can't be part of the 3, which means the 4 goes this way.
G'day, Frankie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yes, no hints without points. Else you gotta let us struggle, mate.
Gotta let us struggle. And boy, have we had moments of struggling. Oh, we've struggled.
Yeah, don't stress, Frankie. Don't stress.
No problem.
We didn't even notice. We didn't even notice. We were too zoned in. Absolutely no harm done.
Yeah. First time is also without any strikes against you, so. There's absolutely no consequences in that bit, except that we know now that someone has seen something that we haven't.
We get to feel bad.
Yes. Oh yeah, 2 there. This 2. It couldn't go anywhere else.
bottom.
And then the 2 goes down, so. And that solves that too. And that confirms finally what I've been wanting to do for so long, that this is the 6. Oh, I've been wanting to do that for so long.
Column 3.
Column 3.
Not 1, but yes 2.
Not 1,
Not
but yes
3.
2.
Or 4, but yes 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep. And then can box those. And that one is then solved as well. Which is that solved. Let's see what else. Does it have any other further implications? This has been solved. This has been solved.
2 rows are dead, yep.
This is lacking 2 ones. We have 3 options, so that is not dead. Oh, well, actually, yes, because this one has to be. This one doesn't have to be. This one can be up here. This one is confirmed.
Row 3 is solved.
Here. Row 3 is solved?
Yep.
Yeah. And that means this one has to be here, because otherwise I'm missing a 1 over here.
Solved column 3.
Let's see, that's done 2. No, that's not it. That's it. There we go.
It's a... I was gonna say it's a, what are the thing... QRC code? Woof! Yeah, QR code.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like a QR code.
Nanograms are always supposed to be logically solvable, yes. Though... boy, is it tempting to not have a reason to do things sometimes. Yes, Lohi, I understand. You have had your nap and now you want to go downstairs and go to the toilet. You'll be picked up soon. Power cables? You want me to try and hide up?
We're gonna electrocute the door? Is that not an option?
Are we gonna tie him up with the wires and then electrocute him? He's twice my size. You might as well ask me to try and knock him out.
That's not unreasonable as it seems. These are power cables. If we found a way to deliver a high enough voltage shock...
Scout, I got an idea. If I connect these power cables to the UPS...
It could deliver a shock powerful enough to incapacitate Hyde. But we don't know how much power is stored in the battery.
Only one way to find out. So, if Scout already had his protocol, he couldn't allow us to do this because it could potentially harm a person.
Yes.
I
Well, it depends on if it's harm or kill.
mean,
Like if he knows it's only going to incapacitate them.
we don't know how much voltage is in this battery, so we're taking a chance. We could kill him.
But he might know. He might have the tech knowledge.
He said he didn't know. I can hear Hyde coming back. Try and distract him.
How?
It doesn't matter, just keep him focused on you.
Bad news, yeah. Where's the girl?
You should be more... No, that's...
You should be more concerned about me.
I'm not even in the shot.
You? Don't make me laugh. I won't let you hurt my friend. Listen up, you dumb robot. You don't want to play games with me. I am not playing games. Oh. Oh, oh. Scout is evolving. Assault mode engaged. Threat detected. What the? Weapon system online. Ready to engage. Don't shoot!
Your ship has sailed, Captain. Yes, got him.
Scout's gonna turn back, right? Target lost. Target lost.
Scout? What are you doing?
Seeking new target.
Scout? No!
Seeking new. New.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I was trying to distract him and something took over.
It's all right. You're back to normal now.
Yes, back to normal.
We better tie Hyde up before he comes round. Can you check if he was carrying anything?
Yes, I think so. Do 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 do. Oh, wow.
Hmm?
It's so close, but it's not quite.
Oh, the ones? All the
Yeah.
ones and the twos?
Yeah. But it does mean that 10 row, column 10, row 12 is a guarantee,
Mm-hmm.
and that the one column to the left, 4 is.
I'm just assuming that one left to that 2 is as well, so.
Yes. That would apply there as well.
How about the 2 and the 3s though? 1.
I'm computing something else, sorry.
No wonder,
6,
because I'm on it.
space 2, space 2. We can move 3, so we can lose 3. So row 10, 4, 5, 6.
Row 10.
4,
4,
5, 6.
5, 6.
Not column, row. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. And now you wanted me to do what? The row to the right.
Oh, I was just
So
working on
2
this one, and I
space
think it doesn't give us anything, but.
2 space 3 space 1 space 1 space 1 space 1. It only has one wiggle, so it solves square 2 and it solves square 5, 6.
Okay, I must have forgotten to count one of the ones then. Because I got 3 wiggle, so.
2 space 3 space 1 space 1 space 1 space 1. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Update map. What do we got?
You returned. Right. No, there's no new snack on the desk, sorry. Nothing for you to steal.
Row 2.
Row 2.
Column 15 can't be part of the 4.
Column 15 cannot be part of the 4.
And that solves up.
Whoop.
Yep.
But you don't know that.
Four.
Oh no, you do. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore.
Yep, all good. Row 7,
Row 7.
4, 5, 6. Not column, row. Yep.
4, 5, and 6. Just excuse me for a second. I hear some things going on with the bathroom.
Yeah. So what else can we make progress on, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would be 3, so no, that's got wiggle room. Row 3 has wiggle room.
No, that was just someone on the phone, I think. You said
Column 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. No, I was talking to chat. Nothing that we actually worked anything out.
well, wouldn't this have to be a 1? 1.
1 space,
1.
1
No, you can
space,
get the
1,
1, 2
no.
there. No, it could technically be a 2. It could technically be a 2.
What we can do is column 14,
Column 14.
7 to 13.
7 to... Wait, column... We've already...
Column 14, rows 7 to 13.
Okay. Very well. Whoop.
Unfortunately, none of those are bounded left-right. They're all annoying 2s. Might be able to do that one though. 3, space 1, space 5. Yes, we can. No. Ah. 3 space 1 space 5, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 squares of wiggle room. So, column 13, 11.
Column 13. 11.
Must be part of the 5.
Oh, that's also then the 2.
Actually, more than that must be, given that the 5 must be in the bottom section then. 1, 2, 3. So 1 up, 2 down.
1 up, really?
Isn't it? 1, 2. No, I miscounted 1, but 2 down.
Yeah.
What else can we do? No, that solves those 2s. Beautiful.
Which means 1, 2. Those 2 has to be part of the 3 regardless of where it goes. No.
Nope.
No.
No, because the 1 could be down the bottom bit.
The one could be back down at the bottom bit.
So then you can't tell where the 3 is in the top.
You can't. Never mind. Oh, but this tells us something. It's not gonna be very useful, I think, but maybe. No, it doesn't. Nope, ignore. Ignore.
That's got to be the 3, but we don't know which way.
No, but that wasn't it either. It was just connected downwards, but doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Darn it.
Column 3, row 7.
Column.
Must be part of the 6 now.
Column 3.
Yep.
Has to be part of the 6. 7. Okay.
Cool.
That is?
No, the other side. Column 3.
Oh, column 3.
Row 7.
Be part of the 6.
There we go.
Yeah.
That must be part of that big 6 at the start now.
Yeah, oh, that makes more sense. Which means this is part of the 5. And we don't know which way it goes.
I don't think that's useful yet.
No, I can maximum go up 2. So yeah, we can then, with guaranteed, say this is part of the 5.
Oh, because of the spacing above it. 1 space, 1 space. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space 1. But it can slide down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can tell. Yep, I agree, that square below is part of the 5.
What else? What else? What else?
We know that column 4, that must be a 1, the top one, because you can't... If it was a 2, it would be touching the next one.
And column 4?
Yeah. Like, try and make that a 2 and then shove the rest of the ones above it. It doesn't fit.
Yeah.
So it must be a 1.
Mm-hmm. What a 5? This is way too small. Like if only we could find the 5 up here, then all of these would make sense as well by elimination, but darn. Yeah, still at it.
Double Danger Dad.
Still at it. It's gonna be a long one.
Oh, and then we've still got all our homework to do. Even if we finish the case, we have 2 cases of homework.
Yeah, but we can't finish the case and 2 homeworks today.
No.
That...
We will definitely need a separate, possibly multiple homework streams.
Yes. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Forgotten to add that extra to the 9. 9 is 3, not 1. I had marked it as 1.
Ah. Well. And that solves the 6 on row 7.
Can eliminate 1 square extra.
Can eliminate, yes.
Does that change anything with that row with the 2 and 1s? Can we then solve either below or over?
No.
Okay. So that
What
was...
about that one though? 2 space 1 space 1. How many ones do we need to fit in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does solve the space above it. The
Okay.
2, 1, 1 must be on the column on column 8. Yeah, that must be 2, 1, 1 exactly. But in the bottom bit, we don't know whether the ones are like they have 1 wiggle room on the bottom.
Yeah, but that's fine because that means that we can remove these as the 5s.
Which then helps the 9 and the 3. You brought that down, so the 9 must extend 1 square down. Row 14, or column 14, sorry.
Oh, which we could have already done because it's the 6 and the 2, and we had... Well, we couldn't do it properly, but still 6. Could have been elongated a little bit.
So column 14.
Column 14.
Push the block down because we've pushed the ceiling down by 1.
Yep.
And the middle square of the top 3 must be part of the 3.
The middle square has to be part.
No, the bottom? The bottom. Sorry. In fact, 2 might have to be now. Let me look at that in more detail. 3 space 9. Yeah, 2 have to be. The top 2 have to be.
I'm assuming that's what you mean with the top 2.
Yes.
I'm getting better at computing your tops and bottoms as far as these rows, because it's very different from mine.
Okay, does that tell us anything? That tells us, yes, it tells us that row 3, column 13 must be part of that 3.
And it has to go downwards as well because it is a 3, so that means it's part of the 2. Why won't that let me mark it? Why did that not disappear?
Because there's not space for that and the 3.
Oh.
Like, there's already 2. So what's wrong there? 1 space 3. You mustn't have deleted something when you were trying to compute that line. I don't think the entry to the left is... No, they're all fine. I don't think the, Oh, do you think it's that one?
Yeah, because...
1 space 1, 2. 1 space 1, 2 space 1 space 1 space 1 space 1 space 1 only has 1 wiggle room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the bottom square must be part of it. Yeah, that bottom square must be part of the vertical 2.
You mean the... Yes, because it's part of the horizontal 3. But that means that this can't be correct. Not you. You. Because now it lets me mark it. If I removed... Because I removed this one.
What if you remove the... What if you remove the square to the left of that one?
This one?
So put that one back. Put... Yeah, I want it the other way around. Does it still delete it?
It's okay with that, it's just that it can't have both of them, because at that point it's not room enough.
So let's... Maybe I did the spacing on that thing above the X roll. Check. Print screen, look. There needs to be 4 in the bottom. Well, how many is the maximum you can fit in the bottom?
Let's see. Whoop, 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 whoop.
1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can't fit more than 4.
Oh, it's 4. And I am annoyed that I can't...
So you do need to have... You do need to have 2 in the top, which means it needs to be like that.
Yeah.
So we look like we have an irreconcilable conflict.
Maybe we did this one wrong?
I've just checked that vertical. You can do it as well, but I'm pretty sure that it's right.
1, 1, 1, 1. Flights 1. Yeah, no. Huh. Well, that's a shame.
Shame.
We spent a long time getting here. We don't even have that much on the board. We don't even have that much on the board. Did we do anything?
To erase.
No, no, no. We don't go straight to erase. We'll look at it first. We'll look at it first. Okay, the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This could have been... Is this wrong? Are we taking one too many of the 9s and this is going down? Is that it? Could potentially... Hi, Costo. Why are you upset? Why are you upset, boy? Let me remove those for a bit. Let's just remove those for a bit. That is not Costo parking. That is Lohi parking. I can't pet you and do puzzle at the same time, Lohi. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
You need 2 hands to pat them?
No, but I have a tendency to look at her at the same time, and that doesn't really...
That doesn't work, no.
Okay, let's see. I was counting the 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. That's a 5. That's a 1, 1, 1. That's a 2, 2, 2. That's a 2. That gives me... No, not there. There's a block, 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 block. These are the ones. From above. This has to be. This has to be. But that means this has to be. And if both those are true. Then that's there. But could you... That is it. No, it isn't. Damn it. That isn't it. Ah! Yeah, no. I'm out. I'm out. To fix this, I need to remove this, and we already established that that can't be moved because of these other things, so, yeah, no.
It all goes.
It all goes. Goodbye.
Sweet partial solution.
We failed you or you failed us, I don't know. But no, it can't be fixed easily in that corner because it spreads out regardless of how I want it. Regardless of how I want it, it keeps spreading out.
6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's definitely column 8, square 2.
Column 8, square 2.
And then the same for the next column over, but square 4.
Square 4.
And then I have to compute the last last one. 1 space 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. So it should be 12. Yeah.
And then we had this.
Now, how are you adding all of that in?
The 9? Wouldn't the 9 give us 3?
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. And then that goes rightwards from the 9. Sure.
I think 9 gave us 3.
Yep.
I seem to remember that.
Only has 2 wiggle. So at the top.
That has to be a 1, right? That can't be. Or could it be a 2? 1. 1. Yeah, no, it has to be. Has to be a 1.
Column 14.
Column 14.
3.
3.
And then 7 to 13.
Uh-huh. And again, this must be once. There's no way about it.
Now column 13.
Column
Row 3.
13. Row
3.
Row 3. Okay.
That's. Why did you forget?
Why?
That must be part of that 3.
Why?
Because the last number is a 3.
Oh,
You
that
can't fit
3.
3 squares to the.
Yeah.
You can't fit 3 squares to the right of it.
Sure.
Then in column 10, row 7.
Row 7.
That must be part of that 3. Not 11, 10, yep.
Oh there. No, don't take that. And you have been outside rolling in the grass, haven't you? Yes, you have. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, it's I can tell because when she's approaching me now, my nose immediately starts to itch and I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. So she's bringing the grass
covered in
pollen. Yes. So it's like, oh yes, you want pets and cuddles. Great! Can you please leave? Explaining to a dog that, hi, you can't be close to me right now because you're literally making me feel bad is hard. Oh well.
Column 11.
Column 11.
Squares 2. 5, 6.
Wait.
That's 12. I said 11.
You did. 5 and 6.
2, and then 5, 6.
You did. And that means we can rule out this.
To the right, yes.
We cannot rule out
the square below it.
Yes, we can.
And 1 square
More.
to the right, because the 3 would become a 4, which then solves the 9 downwards.
It does.
That solves the bottom right corner, because there's several 1s.
True, true. And that definitely gives us help on the 5. Oh no, it actually solves the 5.
It's the only space that could be the 5, yes.
And
that
that
gives us a whole bunch of 2s.
gives us 1 more above the 2, right? This part of the 2. No, the 3 main, I mean. Because we still
Yes.
have to
yes,
fit a
that's
1
true.
and a cross.
Yeah.
And these have to
All
then
the
be
2s?
connected. There's no way they're not connected. Meaning this can't have a thing.
Rows 9 plus, they're all 2s, so you can bound them.
Rows 9 plus, bind all the 2s. Which means we get a 2 here and a 3. And that is different than last time because now it goes zigzag instead of a block here. Because now it goes up and suddenly we get the 5 here. Well, that's different.
Different is good, because before was wrong.
Yes, I know it's good, but it just makes me wonder, like, how did we get that wrong?
Whoa. Oh, because of the 4. No, that's all good, I follow. That means row 1 is now solved.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Which pushes the 9 down 1 in row 1.
Uh-huh.
Dog wants pats and is making you sneezy.
Yes. Making me sneezy and making my eyes a bit ruddy. But it's fine. It's dog. She deserves the love and pets.
Aww.
Even if she's a bit of a bad girl and just absolutely destroyed the top mattress on the guest bed, so I have to go and buy a new one. As far as the ones in column 5 and 6, can we do anything to eliminate some of that? Is some of those ones? Wrong dog, but yes. Because there's the...
Now that we know an extra square,
Mhm.
it only has 3 wiggle room, so you can put a mark on column 6, row 8.
Column 6, row 8.
Must be part of the 5.
Must be part of the 5. Okay.
And in the previous one,
And that
One,
means that it has to be... If if that has to be part of the 5, then this has to be a 1.
Space 1. I can't tell anything else.
Oh well, rather, not this has to be a 1, but this has to be a cross. I guess technically this could be a 2.
Woof!
So much woofs. Oh, but this must be the 2. Ah, thank you, Gabe. Thank you for letting me know. You are perfectly right, but still.
Yeah, it can't fit more. You can't fit enough ones below.
No.
Sure. And doesn't that mean the middle square of the bottom of that space must be the other 2?
Yes, it does. Which kind of places the 4 around here. But that isn't as helpful right now. It's just knowledge that it exists. No, they technically could all fit in there, couldn't they? Damn it.
What can't fit anywhere else is row 12.
Row 12.
Row 12, they're limited to, like, you can't fit the 3 in the left-hand space, so that left-hand space has to only have the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that in the right-hand space you have to fit the 3 and the 2. They only have 1 wiggle room, so the second and third squares must be the 3. And the other square is already marked because it's already part of the other column.
Uh-huh. And that has to be a 1. The 5 could never reach that even. So that has to be a 1.
Well, it would become a 6. It would be too big.
Yeah.
And you can only fit 1 below that.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't actually let us know that definitely the thing above is a 1.
No,
5,
because it could be... This could be the 1 and the 5 could go up, or... It could be
Ooh.
part of the 5 and there's another 1 below.
What we do know is that that has to be a 1 vertically, what you're currently hovering. You
Yes.
can't fit 2, 1, 1 downwards from there.
No. That is true.
And then to the right, down 1 square and right.
Also, the 3 has to be separated. So this will have to be 1 3 and this will have to be another 3.
Yep. Go up 2 squares.
Up 2 squares.
Yeah. Same idea. Only 1 2 can fit in that space, and the other space has to have the 2 and the 1.
Mm-hmm. But we don't know where that is though. Well, actually we know that it can't be here. Because this is the only 2. 2 is the highest number.
Yeah. So therefore it's to the left. And then those are all 1s. Well, yes they must be, because that column has far too many 1s underneath the 2 that couldn't be a 1. As in 1 column left, the bottom 2 things must be bounding 1s. Vertically. Yeah. There's no way you can fit 2 and then 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 in that little space. Why did you go left then? Why did you fill in column 15 by, yeah, that one? I don't think that one is necessarily true yet. The 3 could go to the right.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. My mic was muted because of dog barks. It has to be because of the horizontal. Game is very clear. It's a game hint. That isn't a hint. We just haven't solved upwards to realize it yet. Like, there's nothing there, and you can see that the game tells you there is 1-1 that has to go below the 2 ones you already marked off.
Oh, it's yeah, okay. The game is.
Yes.
The game is asking to be banned or timed out.
Yes. And I'm assuming that's because 1, 1, 2. So yeah, it can't fit anymore. So it makes sense. It's just the game makes you aware of something.
That bottom one needs vertical bounding, but otherwise, yes.
Vertical bounding, yes.
Cool.
And I need a dog extraction. Let's see, how light is it?
Or for them to have a bath.
Hmm?
Or for them to have had a bath.
Yeah, well, that's a bit hard when the bathroom is currently under renovations.
Oh, you don't have like an outside dog bath? You bath your dog in the human bath?
They usually have the shower, yes. We're
Okay.
planning on building like a doggy spa in the basement, but we haven't gotten that far.
A doggy spa? Oh my gosh.
It's because then we can just take them in the basement way and we don't have to drag them through the entire house when they're dirty. So they get their own little doggy spa. Also because Costo has so much fur
Okay.
that when you blow dry him, it gets everywhere. So again, much easier to wipe down in a separate room than have it get all over your clothes that you might have left in the bathroom or something.
You don't have to carry him whilst he's muddy to the shower.
Yes, pretty much. Or wipe up all the muddy paw prints if he walks himself. So it is for practical reasons. I will say that.
Row 6.
Row 6.
The final 3 is done.
6. That is known. And this can only be a 3, not a 3 and a
Vertical
2,
bounding
so...
1. So that solves columns 13 and a little bit of 12.
And that is the 5. Actually. Oh, and we know that this 2... No, we don't. No, it could technically go downwards. Never mind. We don't know. We don't know a thing.
What we do know is that in column 3,
Uh-huh.
the row 12 can't be part of the 5. And it's can't be touching the thing below because the thing below is a 1.
Mhm.
Which solves left.
Let's see. Could this be 1?
So row...
Hmm?
Row 14, first 2 squares can't be anything, the 4 doesn't fit.
4 doesn't fit.
And the 4 is therefore the first square, so we know the 4. And therefore we know the 2.
That's 1 too many. There we go.
And we know the 3.
We don't know the 3, do we? Oh yeah, because we know
Horizontal
it's...
three in the final
We know
row.
that that must be a 1, so yes, we know the 3.
No, final row, final row. Ah.
I get there. I just took a detour.
That one must woof! Also be a 1.
Wait, whoop, wrong one. This has to be a 2. and this goes 3. Okay, this is harder than I thought it would be at this point. Not gonna lie.
Patting the dog, or
Patting the dog to prevent her from barking, while also trying to keep her at a distance so that I don't get too sneezy. And solving nonograms at the same time. Oh dear. That's that done. That's that cleared up.
row 10,
Will then have to be the 5.
column 9,
Row 10, column 9.
across,
Row
and
10.
then to the right of it must be the only 2. And those build up.
Wrong build this up.
Row 10, column 9
Didn't I do that?
is across.
Oh! Yes, of course it is. Never mind. I missed that part.
Yep, and then up. Wouldn't XY be easier? I don't know if how used Mori is to XY math, but potentially.
Probably about the same. Once you get 8 hours into nonograms, it all doesn't really matter there. It's the main issue is that most of the time when Blobber tells me something, I'm probably doing some calculation of my own, and my numbers and his numbers get muddled.
Mixed up, yep.
And
it's easy to happen.
I kind of hear something 3, and it's like, okay, that was his 3, not my thing, and okay, that's where he wants me to go, and it takes a while. It just takes a while, chat.
Row 6, column 9,
Row 6, column 9.
cross.
Cross.
That'll be part of the 3.
True. Also, that wasn't a hint. That's not a hint. Mariak, that was not a hint. That was a suggestion of starting to use X and Y instead of rows and columns.
Now's the chance. Mori's always here.
Yes, but I have the other one not open, but I probably should, since he's now announced his departure. I'm gonna put you a bit more in a lag, potentially. But we're just gonna have to suffer that.
Row 10, no, row 11, column 11, column 11 is fully solved.
11 is fully solved. Yes, I guess it is.
Which solves that row. Row 8.
Row 8. There. And this has to be the 2. And that is a 1, so this has to be the 3. That is solved. You probably
Good.
told me like 5 times by now. There's only 1 left space for that. That's also a
This is
1.
usually the point where she starts getting far faster than I can possibly make suggestions.
I mean, it is the end bit, so it's mostly just remove things that don't make sense anymore and plot in the bits. A security pass.
It's a lotion? Oh, I was thinking like a squirt lotion bottle.
I would be a bit concerned if that was what Mr. Muscleman went around with in his pockets.
He's really sunscreen conscious.
Got dry skin. Gotta keep moisturized. That's weird. This keycard has SSI printed on it. I know Hyde used to work there, but Jenna said the labs were shut down.
Yes, after my project was cancelled.
In that case, why has he still got an access card? I doubt it for sentimental reasons.
There's only one likely explanation. Someone has reopened the lab.
Oh, more investigation. What else? What else can we find in here? Any files in the file cabinet? No. Oh, something on the desk. On the floor next to the desk? No. Okay. Let's see. Surprising how much easier this is when you can feel like you can breathe normally again.
Row 14.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5.
14, row 3, 4, 5.
And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And let's see, how many of these can I use for further things? You can go up to 6. You can go up 1. You can go up there. Yeah, I think that's about as much as I can do. And this has to be the 5. There's no other possibilities.
Yep.
Meaning this is the 2.
I agree. No, my own doggo is here for Pat.
Oh.
Doggo. Row, column 12. 4, 5, 6.
Wait, row 12.
Column 12?
Column 12, sorry.
No, not at all. 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, and 6. That was 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Very well. What was I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Column 4.
Column 4.
2 to 7.
2 to 7.
And 10.
And 10. These have to be connected.
One on the left is fully solved, I think.
Column next to it is fully solved. Do you mean the 422 or the 262?
No, the 262.
Is it 2?
Oh no, there's space below.
Yeah.
No, that's on me. So instead, it's only
2 and 6 that goes above that.
it's 6 to 9 that's solved.
6 to 9. There we go. And that has to be a 1. Making this the 2 going downwards. And this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be part of the 2 because otherwise this would conflict. So that's the 5 settled in there nicely. And that 7 is at least that high. Making this the 6. However, this would still have to be one of the 1s, and the other one is somewhere in here.
Column 1.
Column 1.
Yep. Row 6.
Row 6.
Cross can't touch the first 2.
Cross instead of filling it. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes more sense.
Not a lot, but every little bit.
Hmm?
Same the row down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, good. You're already doing it. Good, good, good. The game's telling us information there in that row that you're in.
Oh yeah, but it has to. Because it couldn't fit the other one anywhere else. So...
Yeah. So we know where the 1 is.
What we do know is that we can kill the rest of this for the 4, because we already know it's this. And that is going to have... No, it could technically be a 2. It could technically be a 2 there. But
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, now it can't.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Upwards, this has to be a 2. It can't be anything else.
Yep. Which then solves rightwards.
Mm,
The rest of that row.
that's it?
As in the gap after the 4, go down 1.
Oh yeah, that part. Yeah.
Then solves downwards.
It does. Which gives us a
Yeah,
3.
6.
Which gives us the 5 and a 1.
And tells us that the other 3 must be in the first block.
And it can't be here, so it's gotta be over there.
Yep. The 7 is, yep, row up, solved.
Just then ruling out.
All good, you've done
Those
it
for
already.
2.
Excellent. Hit spring. What can we do from there?
And that goes then up there. Which gives us the 4. Which means the 3 is here. Which means the 9 is there. Okay. Well, there has supposed to be a 1 in here, so that has to be there. And that's everything up to this point. Except you can go 1 up. Because you're a 7.
The 6. The column 12. 6 can now extend 1 further up.
6 can extend 1 further up. 1, 2, 3, 4, x2. Yeah, 4 and 2 is now solved. That is just how that column goes. Which means the 6 is locked in. And so are these, because 2s. And 1. This this is a 3, so that gets a little bit further.
And there's a whole bunch of road.
Oh no,
15
that
to
doesn't
kill,
make
yep.
sense. No. No, that is not the 1. That is the 1 must be before, because otherwise the 5 wouldn't work. That's on me. Well, good thing I discovered that early. Could have been worse. The 1 has to be in here somewhere. You were saying?
Top 2 squares of column 15 are dead.
Mm-hmm.
And that then defines that the 2 is in the middle of the bottom 2.
Which helped defines the 6.
Yep.
And I mean, we know one of these
Also
is
a 2.
down and one of them is up.
No, go column 10.
Yeah, I know, I'm not doing it. I'm just saying we know.
No.
We know that it's there. Just don't know which one's which yet.
And again to the left, yep. Beautiful.
Whoop. Oh no, that isn't. That is a 2, of course it is.
That solves that one.
And that solves that one because that's the 2. And is that supposed to be just a 1? Then yes it is. Which goes upwards. Which solves the 4, and now I can do the 2. Hooray!
Row 8, the top thing is, yep.
Okay,
Row 5, the middle of the 4.
Oh, I was gonna do the 7, but sure. 5, middle of the 4. Sure.
Row column 5, sorry. Column 5.
Yeah.
The middle of the 4. Up 1.
Oh, up 1.
Yeah, there we go.
And that has to be a 2. Okay, now this 7. This 7 have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1 off. And it has to be a 4, so those 2 have to be connected. These 2 have to be not connected. Which solves this row. Has to be connected, solves this row. Solves this one, this one is solved, this one is solved. And that goes up there.
3 goes upwards.
3 also go upwards. And 3 is gonna have to be the 1, isn't it? Because
The
everything
middle
here
square
is...
of that block, yeah, there we go.
There we go. And then 4, 7. There we go.
Sushi? A pager.
I made it look like sushi. I don't know how that would help us solve the crime, but... It was a sushi chef all along. This must be how Hyde kept in touch with Jack.
There's one message saved from yesterday, accessing. LB got a copy of Pritchell's file, assigned her to the Kino job, deal with her.
That confirms this. Hyde killed Lori to stop her handing Frank's file over to the police. First, he knocked out Mal and took over as captain. Then he cornered Lori away from the party and shot her.
But the lifeboat release mechanism jammed, he lost his escape route, and the body was discovered.
Every second he stayed aboard, he risked being discovered. No wonder he wanted to get away so badly.
He left after we docked and killed the only man who could identify him, Captain Cruz.
It's lucky the hospital CCTV caught him out.
There's still one thing that I don't understand. Why go to all this trouble just to keep Frank's file secret?
Because it's hard evidence that Frank was working for Leet when he killed Blake. This could bring down Leet security and Jack Larson along with it. I think we both know what we have to do now.
Is it an anagram? Go back to your apartment and wait for all of this to blow over.
There's no going back now, Scout. We can blow this case wide open.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
I bet that lab is full of evidence just waiting to be found.
Even if that's true, we don't know where the lab is.
But we know someone who does. Maybe not, but we know someone who does.
But Honor...
Good timing, I'm nearly done with the patch. No idea how I'll install it without the right equipment, though. The data shunt? You said it was created You said you created at SSI, right? Maybe there's still one in the lab? Not a chance. The lab was closed when SSI shut down. There's nothing left. I don't think that's strictly true. What are you talking about? We had a run-in with Hyde. He was carrying an SSI access card.
It seems the lab is once again operational.
Jack, what the hell is he doing? That's what we're hoping to find out, and we might be able to get your data shunt at the same time. But we need you to tell us where the lab is. I'll do better than that. I'll show you myself. Come on, let's go. Great, I just need to call Detective Cross. He can meet us there and... No cops. Don't worry, I worked with Cross before. You can't trust him. I said no. I don't need cops sniffing around asking questions about what really happened back there. I thought all of this was over a long time ago. I'm not ready to go public. Not now. I need time. Alright, no cops.
Is that really a good idea? What if...
It's not up for... It's not up for discussion, Scout. Come on, I'll drive.
What if they got to her?
Oh, and can one of you find my toolbox? I put it down around here somewhere.
Honor, wait. I'm not sure I can go. Jenna still has to finish the software patch. You saw what happened to me with Hyde. What if I'm not ready? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you.
You're not going to hurt me. Jack might have tried to turn you into a weapon, but you're the one in control.
But that's just it. I didn't feel in control. I felt anger. It was like my circuits were on fire.
If there's one thing I've learned this summer is that sometimes you got to take control.
I don't know if I am strong enough.
You're stronger than you think, Scout, and I'll be right there with you. We should still probably just, text Detective Cross, just like, hey!
If I disappear, This is where I was.
Yes, and that evidence is in my apartment, or I'm sending Casey to you with all the evidence, so if in case I die there, you still have your case. I'm not bringing highly necessary material with me to somewhere where I might not return from. Was that correct? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's as far as it goes. Because surely we could just call Casey and like, hey, could you just drop this off at the police station?
Column, no, row 14.
Row 14.
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, and 5.
9 to 13.
9 to 13. Those have to be connected. Those cannot be connected. Oh, whoop. Wrong one. There we go. And that has to be a 3 somehow.
Row column 3.
Column 3.
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9.
Why does the bottom have to go upwards?
It doesn't. I looked wrong. I didn't see the 2, so I looked at the 6.
Yep. Okay. All good.
This has to be the 5, though. There's no way it can be anything else, so...
Which means vertically, the 5 must extend 2 squares up.
Which 5?
The one that you just did.
Oh,
it's fine.
Okay. And this has to be a second 4, which goes 1 out. Nothing here can be of any use.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, is it possible for this one to be the first? I guess it is possible that that is the first one and the 6 and 1 is above it.
Yeah.
Highly unlikely, but possible.
Column 12.
Column 12.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, and 6.
And 10, 11, and I would say 12, but we've already got 12.
Wait, 10. Did I do that math wrong then? 10, 11. No, it is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the 5 then. If you want 10... You're certain?
I don't know.
So you're certain about that 10?
What 10?
This 10.
I don't understand what you mean by 10. We're in row 12.
Yes. And this is on
Oh,
row
you
10.
mean the column? Yeah, yes, I am. That is absolutely part of the 5.
Okay, so in that case, this is entire 5.
No! Actually, no. The square below is... So, 11 is, but not 10.
Okay. In that case, we don't have the confirmed on the 5. So that's fine.
Yeah, that looks right now.
Good, good. This is one of those, meaning that this can go at least there. It's a 7, so at least, even if it went to the bottom, it would at least have those.
Alright. sucks.
6
That's
could
what
be
it is.
anywhere. 4 could be anywhere. Oh, that does confirm that it is indeed the 6, because there's now 2 on it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, one too many. There, 6. And this confirms that the 1 is indeed over there. Can't kill anything over here.
Row 6.
Row 6.
Range rule to the right. And then down. The 2 can't fit. Which cells left?
Which solves 5 and 6. Oh, not 5, but solves 6.
Oh,
Which is then the 2 and the 4. 4 can't be anywhere else. Which solves the 2s. Technically there could be a 1 in here, so I can't guarantee that this is the 4. Also, there has to be a 2 somewhere here, so...
Extend 2 squares to the left.
Row 4. Extend 2 to the left.
Up.
And this starts with a 5, so... we know then that this must be the 1. This has to be the 1, because there's not room for it up with the 5 or with down there with the 3.
Sure.
Which means that we get the 6 over on this row. Oh no, technically I don't know if that's a... that's a 1 or a 2. I do ever know that this has to be a thing, because this can maximally be a 2. And let's see, we have the... this is supposed to be a 5, so that has to go all the way down. And that's a 3, so it has to at least be 1 more over.
And it means that the first 3 squares of that row are nothing. Oh no.
It means that the first 3 are...
Yeah, it does.
Bound
It
to be the
actually
3.
does. It definitely. Yeah, other way around. Oh, gotta refill my drink. Give me a bin.
Yeah, you go do that. I'll just keep working on this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't guarantee that it's there. There's a 2 over here, but I don't know exactly where it is. I do know that this must be a 1, therefore this can't be a 2. Therefore this must be the 1. Therefore to fit 2, I gotta do this. That's the only way. Then 2 goes up. This has to be a 2 as well. No other way. 6 goes down, that's a 3. This is the 2. This is 2, but I don't know which way. 3, don't know which way. Can I do anything more with you? I know you have to be a 2, as do you, but I don't know which way you go either. I do ever know now that this must be the 4, because the 1 has to be hidden somewhere down behind here. And that confirms the 2 and the 2. And I can cross out these, which is great. And I know it's supposed to be a 1, so I can cross out that, fill in the 5, fill in the 4, cross that out. 2 goes down. No, I don't know that the 9 starts there, actually. That's supposed to be a 3, so I know the 9 doesn't start there. It goes down this way. And then I know that this is a 6 and there's supposed to be a 2 here.
Oh, wow.
So no, I don't know. That's the 2 could be down here. Never mind. Well, maybe I can figure that out. The 2 can't be there, so 2 must be there. So that puts the 4 there. 3 and 3. There we go.
Well, solve the bottom row anyway.
Okay. Let's see. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has been solved, so 2 must go downwards. 2 must go downwards. You're also supposed to be a 2, so 2 downwards, cross. And we have a nice little diagonal line there.
Row 8. The middle 2
8.
squares must be part of the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, column 8. My bad.
I guessed.
And the same for... No, it's actually not the 4. No, yeah, the 4 one works as well. The middle square of the one that ties the 4 in it. So, yeah, that one. And the 7 probably does something. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 7 does everything except the outermost 2.
This has to be a 1.
So, column 4.
Column 4.
Everything except the top and bottom.
Same on the other one. Wait, isn't this the exact same thing that we just did? Don't you feel like we have done this?
I did at the start, but I didn't want to say anything.
Because this 7 feels identical. Are we gonna find out that she has now also the card and that she's been working with them all along?
Yeah, I said,
Yeah.
what if she's been turned by them?
Yeah.
That's why she doesn't want us calling the policeman.
Probably. But see, you said that, but we didn't have any evidence, but now the evidence seems to be coming straight at us.
Wait. Does that mean that you are seeing the picture of the ID card in the nonogram?
Yeah. What, you're not?
No.
It's not there.
Column 5, you can expand the 4 because you've dragged the bottom up.
Expand the 4 because I brought the bottom up. Oh yeah, this one. Let's see, how was this? The 2 was over here.
Row
1 was over here. This was the 4. And then this is the 5. No, it's a toolbox. We have had a toolbox before as well. That's true. But it looks identical to the card. That's a fake out. Oh, you sneaky game. Making us think we see something. These must be Jenna's tools.
They had fallen behind a stack of unopened boxes.
I keep meaning to unpack those, but at this point they're basically part of the furniture. You might want to unpack. Well, we can't go to the police even. They have locked us out. Just to be sure, they have locked
Or
us
visit
out.
KC. We can't visit KC either.
But Lead is still open as an option, even though there's nothing here. I find that a bit strange. But okay, let's go to the end. I'm assuming this is endgame, and we're still at B. That's not gonna be good. It's messier than I remember. Thanks for showing us how to get here. Never would have found it otherwise. When you're doing the kind of research SSI ended up doing, it's best if you aren't easy to find. You think Jack is really using these labs again? If he is, he needs to hire a cleaner. How are you holding up, Scout?
I remember this place.
I booted you up for the first time, right over there. This was my desk, and that was Tom's. Should we offer to give them a guy alone for a minute?
Never. I don't trust her.
It just seems like the emotional supporter thing to do, but sure. When was the last time you were here?
Then B if you...
Okay. When was the last time you were here? When Tom died, they shut everything down the same day. Wiped all the files, kicked everyone out. Didn't even have time to clear my desk. Didn't have time to say goodbye. But it's too late for that. We got work to do. I just need a data shunt. Should be around here somewhere. I don't know what it looks like.
Leave it to me, I can find it.
And I hear a dog on my door, which means I can close down this again. Which should also help prevent any further lag issues.
You were watching Doggo Cam?
No. It's just, Streamlabs have been giving me some issues with, wanting me to log in every time, even though I'm logged in.
Oh, yeah.
So if I'm solo on mod duty, I should have that open on normal Twitch. But having it open there on top of streaming it through Streamlabs tends to kill a little bit, and that when we had that big lag issue, killing that worked.
Fixed it.
Yeah. So I don't like keeping it open now when I'm doing co-op streams if I can avoid it. And since I can hear a dog...
Maybe have it open, but pause the video.
That could potentially work. That could work.
We'll still get chat, but...
Yeah, but I still get chat through Streamlabs, so that's fine. It's just for using the mod tools, it's a bit easier. Mod tools, and I need to have it open when I'm changing category. Raid is a little bit easier. But Raid is also fine for the other one.
Columns, row 6, 8, 9, 10.
Row 6. Let's see. 8, 9, 10. And these are probably ones. Not necessarily, darn it! One of them is guaranteed one, the other one is maybe.
Column 13 is solved.
Column 13 is solved. No, it's not.
Did I miscount? What did I miscount? Oh, I thought there was one more one. Yeah, there's 5 ones that would work. That's my bad.
What about this one though? This one has also a lot of ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 2. Oh, it's one off. I think it's one off.
What injustice is occurring?
There's far too many ones here for my liking. Far too many ones.
Row 5.
Row.
The 5 has to be on the right because it can't fit on the left with the 2.
Well, that's very helpful. Gotta be a 1. Unknown if it is a 1 or a 3. Gotta be a 1, can't fit enough over. Unknown. Oh, and that helps us with the 5. That means there's a 2 here, and there's 2 here.
That lets us know that that's the 4.
Indeed.
Can't do much with it, but we know that it's the 4.
True, true, true. We know this is the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if it goes downward, that 1 has a lot of wiggle room to move around.
Yeah, it has 6 wiggle room, so we don't know anything else about the 6.
Nope. And 5 and 2 could fit on this side, so we don't know if for sure if the 2 is on this side.
Row 7.
Row 7.
The 1, 1, and 5 can't fit to the left. But the 5 therefore has to go to the right.
Okay. Very well. Nope, not that many.
Central 3.
Central 3. Don't know if you are. You still needs to be a 1, I think. Yeah.
It could be the 4th one at most.
So at least need to be a 1 between you two. Meaning this is definitely the 2. But let's see. It could be the 2, and this could be the first one. It could be a 1. So I think in no case could this be a 2. It wouldn't all fit, so this is definitely a 1. Oh, and it tells us actually. Thank you, game, for not having to make me do the math.
Which gives us ranging information on row 2.
Ranging information on row 2.
And then lots of...
Actually, it gives us ranging information on the other 2 as well. Because regardless of which one, like either it's gonna be either 1, 2, or 3. So I can use the other one actually, just to have the tool. There, or 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So either all of these are gonna be wrong, or all of these are gonna be.
And we can definitely tell some of those because some of them start with a 2 and so can't fit above the row that we've killed for sure.
Yes. So we know that the 3 can't be here. So I can change that to a definite. And I can change this to a definite. And this to a definite. And this to... No, this not to a definite. Oh, darn it. It won't let me change these things. Whoop. Okay. Let me just remove those. No, not that way. Remove them. Oh dear.
Now it's going to turn them into full spots, isn't it?
No, I've changed the tool again.
Oh. Okay.
But that's 2 down, so that means the 6 has to go 2 down as well.
Wasn't the 6 having 6 wiggle room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space 1.
Yes, but it gotta go
It has
down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has 5 wiggle rooms, so only 1 square is guaranteed. Which is the 6th square.
No, but
so
this
then it means
this
it must
this
connect.
is this has to connect downwards. It can't go above that.
Yeah.
So. And this has to actually be this, so this is completely solved. And this must be the 2.
For column 3, the 5 can't fit in the 2nd gap, so it must be in the 3rd gap.
Wait, what? Column
Column 3,
3.
the 5 can't fit in the 2nd gap. Column, not row, column.
Yeah.
The 5 can't fit in the first 2 gaps, so it must be in the 3rd gap,
Mhm.
which means the middle 3 of that gap are the 5. No matter how you slice or dice it.
Mhm.
And that has to be a 1 for all 3 of them because they start with 2 1s, and there's no way you could have 2 1s before those, so they're bounded left right, all 3 of those.
Mhm. That makes sense. Makes sense. This also has to be a 1. We haven't fenced it in yet, but it has to.
Also row 1, you can do the same rule about the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The middle 3 are definitely part of it. Ah, sorry, column 1, my bad.
Column
my
one,
bad,
yeah.
column 1. Yup. What's next?
This one gets 1 more. It's been defined through that. Can't guarantee. Could be 2. Well, it could be 2. 2 has to be up here. This has to be a 2 spot, doesn't it? Yeah. Regardless of how this shifts, this has to be a 2.
Yeah, that has to be a 2
And
now,
that solves the 4.
to the right.
This could be a 3. This could potentially be a 3. Could both be. But this is a 1. This is a 1.
Row 4, the 5 must be in the middle space of the gap.
But couldn't you fit both 5 and 2 in this one gap?
No.
Yes.
Oh, you can, but the 5 must be the middle square regardless. Because the 5 it would cover the whole
Yeah.
span
Yeah.
when you slide it.
And the same thing with the 5 here. Above.
5 above.
It's
Oh,
3.
the 2 is above. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay, yes. Both rows. Okay.
Yes. Which also then gives us a 3. Because that means these are 2s, and so that must be 3. And this has to be
Row
a
3.
5.
Row 3, range the right-hand squares away.
Row 3. Range what?
The right-hand squares away. Not column 3, row 3.
Row 3. Yes. Cannot be anything. Oh!
Which solves
Oh,
the
that solves
top
3.
rows 2.
No, this has to be 3 now. Yeah, two as well, but I saw it from that one. Whoop. Gives us the 5. Hello, here you return. Have you rolled in more grass that you want to come and shower me with?
Solve to column 10, downwards.
Column 10 downwards.
Yep. Yep. Row 3, completely solved. The other bit of row 3 as well.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be connected, otherwise it won't
Yes.
work, so that has to be the one there.
Which solves the rest of that row. The rest of row 3 is also... Oh, sorry, row 4 is also solved.
Row 4 is also solved. Okay. And then this is still 1.
Column 4.
This is also a 1. This can't have the 2. 2 must be in here somewhere.
Row column 1, the 5 must extend one further square down now.
True, true, true. That goes for both of them. And that gives us the 1 for the 6. And reveals that the 5 it goes upwards. And we're still missing 1 and 1 there, so that has to also go in.
Final column, column 15, row 14.
14.
Must be part of the 2 no matter how you slide the 1, 2, 1.
Meaning this is the 2 regardless of what goes on there.
And I think we can... Oh, we've already done the same on... We've already done the same on the... Yeah. Well, we can probably do it on that one, though. 1, space, 2... Actually, no, we can't.
That has to also be a 2. Doesn't it?
Sorry?
1. No, the 2 can be higher up, I think. No, that is still a 2.
No, it is the same. Yeah.
Same. So that's that solved. So then it's just 3
And
1s
then
in
3
here.
can't fit below, so the 3 has to go above the one that you just marked.
The one that I just marked, yes. The 3 has to go above. And it's just
You
a
can kill
3,
anything
so...
below.
We don't know if that's the 1 or the 2 or what it belongs to though, do we?
You can't fit the 1 and the 2 behind that. Like, that has to be the 1, I think.
Okay. Because then we
Like,
can...
that couldn't be... Sorry, that couldn't be the 3, is what I'm saying.
Mhm. But could it have been the 2? Yes, it could have been the 2.
Yes, it could have been the 2.
But the 3 has to be here.
Space 1, space 1, 2. No, there's 3 slide. There's the ability to slide 3. So the 3 doesn't have to be there.
Okay, fine. Okay, but the one below though, that gives us 1 more. We do anything with that? Probably not.
was going so smoothly.
It was. It was going too smoothly, wasn't it?
To be punished. No, it's not that one. The one below it gets solved though. The one that's 313. You can guarantee the square of the threes.
Can you? Because I didn't get that to work. Because that's a
It can only slide 2. It can only slide 2.
Okay, so you can do those two.
Yes.
Which, that has to be a 1. There's 1 above, meaning this has to be part of the 2 below.
And you can't fit a 2 to the right of that bottom right, so that is the 2.
Hmm?
Like you can banish the very rightmost square. 15, 15
Yeah.
is across. And that solves the rest of that column. Column 15 is solved.
Is column? Oh yeah, it was 2 1s. So it is, and that means this is solved, not you two. And this is solved. And that means that this must be the 1.
Row 14, column 14 is now solved.
Column 14 is now solved. Column 13 is solved.
2. In the bottom row, the 2 is now solved. As are the 1s, because there's only one possible spacing. Bottom row.
Bottom row.
Okay. Oh, and that solves that row, so, yep. And there's 3 missing ones there, so that solves those. That's a 3, the other side's a 2.
Lettuce?
Lettuce?
It just looks like a bunch of
plate.
lettuce.
Data shunt.
Yes. Which makes much more sense story-wise, but it looks like lettuce. A little bit dark lettuce, maybe kale.
Not iceberg lettuce, other lettuce.
It could be kale. The California, well, the U.S. people are. Have we said it in California? Yeah, L.A. L.A. is very fond of its kale.
You think this is the... Oh no, it's your line.
You think this is the data shunt Jenna wanted? Could be the inside of a pocket calculator for all I know.
I am glad Yenna will be modifying me and not you.
Ouch. I mean, I get it, but still, ouch. Can we talk? Sure, I can't do anything without tools anyway. Is this where you request that because I make that mistake, she just turns into English Norwegian now? In her accent. Since she doesn't have a proper one in the first place. It must be strange coming back here after so long. You ever go back to your hometown after being away for years? You walk along the old roads and it's like you're transported back in time, like you never left. Home always brought back a lot of bad memories for me. But trust me, Norwegian English when you go proper with the accent is it's not good. Oh boy, is it not good. Did you give any thoughts to what I said about Scout's free will? You don't give up, do you? That's what I've heard. This might be hard to hear, but I know Scout a lot better than you. I spent years developing him. Probably the best work I've ever done. Isn't that reason enough? Scout obviously means a lot to you. You made him who he is. I didn't make him a killer. But you did give him free will. That's a bigger, better part of him than anything Jack Larson ever created. There was this test we did early on. Scout had only been online for a few weeks. We put colored blocks out on a bench and told him to pick one. He looked at them for a while. We didn't say anything. Then he picks up a green block and asks, "Did I pick the right one?" I laughed and said, "I don't know. Why did you pick it?" He thought about that for a second. Then he said,
Because I like the color.
"That was the first time you ever made an independent choice. Honest, right? How can I take that away from you?"
If I want to have part of my programming disabled, isn't that my choice though?
Think about what you're asking her to do.
If you want me to, I will, but it will not change my decision.
Any idea why Jack reopened the lab? I'm not sure, but I guarantee it's nothing good. Do you think he's looking for some way to take control of Scout? Like a security backdoor? Jack and his team added a lot of encrypted data. I guess it's possible. We ran into Hyde back at Leeds' office. He was ready to kill me and Scout, just to protect Jack from the law. Hyde does what he told, no questions asked. You're lucky you got away. The guy's built like a tank. You said he worked at SSI. Why would anyone need a guy like that at the research lab? He worked in defense system, testing weapons. I guess Jack needed someone with a military background. When Scout confronted Hyde, something happened to him. He went into some kind of assault mode. Are you sure?
I am sure it was not for long, but...
That's Jack handiwork. That's how Tom died. I guess now we know what we're up against.
It felt like I was watching my own actions from far away. I had no control. It was horrible.
We're going to help you, Scout. We'll find a way. I think we got everything you need. You can install the patch now.
I am ready.
I still can't believe you want to go through with this. You don't even know if it's necessary.
I have calculated the odds. There is too much risk. I never want to hurt anyone again, and this will be the only way to be sure.
Scout, listen to Honor. I didn't believe it at first, but I can see how much you've developed. You could learn to contain it without losing part of yourself.
No, it's safer this way.
It might take time to learn, but you can do it. Please just...
I have made up my mind. Please install the patch, Jenna.
Okay.
Is it done?
How do you feel?
Great. Doing a quick self-test.
There will be time for that later. You got work to do. We have to find out why Jack Larson reopened this lab. There must be something around here. She didn't install it, did she? I don't think she installed it at all. We're stopping him from running a test. Distracting him with work. And to be honest, if I was about to just go up against a possible, like, no-hold-bars mercenary okay with killing people group, I probably would want Scout to have the weapon option for defense purposes. Let's see. 8.
Column 4 is completely solved, yeah.
Column 4?
5, yeah.
Okay. I was wondering there, like, I didn't think like column 4 had that many numbers in it.
Row 5, positions 6, 7.
Row 5.
You just did 6. One more. Extend it. One more.
7. Likely to be a 1. No, it has to be a 1. This is likely to be a 1.
No, actually the other way, isn't it? Sorry, I must have done something wrong there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space 1. Space 2. You can move 4. The first 4 die. No, so yeah, get rid of the... Well, the third one you've done because you got it from the other column, right?
This one is done.
No, okay. So just those
5
those
is
two.
done.
Those two only. Those two only.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. 3, 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that makes sense. And then remove that because the 2 is in there somewhere. I just don't know where. Actually, I do because this has to be a 1.
Row 10.
Row 10.
4, 6, 4, 7,
4,
and 13. 4, 7, and 14.
7, and 14. Oh,
You did 3, not 4, but otherwise lovely.
I did 3, not 4. But it doesn't change that fact that that has to be a 2 and a 1.
Let's update my map.
Let's
What are we
see.
up to do?
Let's see. This could be the 2, it could be the 1. Hard to say, really.
Bottom row, ranging data.
Huh?
Bottom row, ranging data.
1, 2,
Range
3,
rule.
4, 5, 6. Whoop.
And the same for 2 rows up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoop. And then we can eliminate these because they can't be a 2. And there's not
Good.
room for 2 3s in here, so 1 3 has to be over here.
Yep.
And one of them is here, but that one I can't place anything for yet.
Both of those are bounded by vertically. Those are the 2 that you just put in.
Meaning that we can further move the 6. With,
Yep. 3 extra
3.
squares right.
and that is a 1, that is a 3. Oh, come
A
on.
7.
All that knowledge. Whatever will we do with it? Giving us the other 3, making this one solved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wrong kind of.
What?
You did the wrong kind of thing for the 3.
Did I? What did I do wrong for the 3? Oh.
Column 1. Yeah. Lovely. Bound vertically.
Wait,
bound
how did I know
vertically.
that it was there and not here? I didn't. That's how.
Okay.
I knew this was the 3 and that I
Down
could
the
relate
7
to
vertically.
those, but...
Column 9, bound the 7 vertically.
1 and the 2.
And the next column we've already got the 2, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Row
8.
10.
Row 10.
That thing is a 1. It can be bounded horizontally.
Meaning this is the 2 and there's a 1 in between. This is the 1, this is the 2. Meaning there's a 3 over here as well. Meaning this is
Also
the
1.
3. Also bounded 1, bounded 1. One.
For row 9,
Row 9.
even if everything to the left was 1s. Yeah, okay, you've got it in a different way. Doesn't matter, you got it in a different way. All good.
Okay. That means this has to be the 3, meaning this can't be anything.
The very first, yep.
Meaning this can't be anything, this has to be the 1. And the 2 is over here somewhere. Most likely here in a little tap thing, but oh well, we'll see.
The zigzag.
Yeah, the
you want
zigzag.
the zigzag to continue.
Yeah, I think the zigzag will continue upwards. But we'll see.
Bottom row, the 6 is now solved,
6 is indeed
which will
solved.
let you go up.
Gives me that. Doesn't help me with the 8.
You're trying to get towards the tap.
I'm also trying to figure out this one, so that would also be helpful. Or just letting me know if this is a 2 or a 1, that would also be helpful. But let's leave that behind for a bit. Let's look at other things.
Row 3.
Row 3.
The 4 can't fit to the left of the 2, so you can apply ranging data that must be part of the 4.
And this must be part of the 3. You can't have the 2, then 1, 3. And same
Sure.
up here.
It's a nice another little chunk out of the map.
But that doesn't that greatly impact this row? I mean, it's starting to become very limited here.
The 2 is now fixed. 1 space, 1 space.
There has to be a 1 here, and this has to be the 2.
Okay.
Otherwise it don't work, I think.
Because we already have the bottom square of the 2. Yeah.
Let me just remove... Oh. Hmm.
Ooh. That's something. Print screen, paste, go. 2 space 4.
This has to be part of the
So-
3, which means this one is solved. Which means this one is solved. Because I don't think 3, 2... No, the 3, 2 there can actually work down it.
Yeah.
Erase. Where was this? That wasn't there. There.
The top left corner,
Mhm.
it was T-shaped to the right, as in row 3, column 3. Get rid of the cross. Row 3, column 3. Eliminate the cross. You added that as part of the stuff you just did, and the 1, 2 above it. So column 3, row 1. Also
Okay.
get rid of
There
the
we go.
cross. Now, the final row, the final column, you can guarantee that 8 and 9 are part of it.
8 and 9.
No matter how you slide that, the 4 will occupy on those 2 squares.
It's definitely looking like a little staircase.
Okay. Now, what else does that give us?
Actually, I can make my little staircase now, even. There is evidence for it.
What?
Yeah,
What evidence?
2
The 2 had to go
and
there.
2. So I got my little staircase.
Ooh.
And this is blocked in every way, so this has to
Yep.
be the 3. Meaning this is then the 1. And now this 4 must be very well known.
That whole thing is solved, yeah. Which solves from the top right leftwards. Yep, you've done that last row 3. The second number is a 2, not a 1.
Row 3.
The second number from the right is a 2, not a 1. Not column, row 3.
Oh,
The second, like,
yeah. Never mind. I saw the 1 and I forgot that I already had the 1 behind.
yeah. And then that goes down.
More
And
zigzag.
that goes left. And more zigzag. Column 10, the 3 and the 1 can't fit in the top, so the 3 has to be in the second gap. Yep. Line 6 is fully solved. Which means that column 8 is fully solved.
Column 8. Wouldn't that also mean that column 7 is fully solved?
Yes.
Means the 4 has been found. This is done. This is a 3.
Row 1 is completely done.
Row 1 is completely done?
Yep.
How is row 1 oh yeah, row 1. Row, yeah.
And then row 2 is done. Nearly there.
And this can't be part of the 3, so the 6 has to be here. Meaning this is done, this is the 3. There we go. Brontosaurus! Sorry, Rumor, it wasn't a Brontosaurus.
Poster.
I mean, I can see the Brontosaurus though if you go with this as the eye. Like just a face.
G'day, Mama.
Come on, give us the A rank, surely. No? Either we have messed up big, or this game has a lot longer ending than I thought it would have.
Another scout?
Oh my god, it's another scout.
Not quite. My scans show it's missing several important components.
So it doesn't work? Maybe that's for the best. It's hard enough keeping up with one of you.
And there's more.
But where?
Zigzag wildly until you get a red blip blip blip.
So much zigzag. Okay. Come on, game. Let it be over soon. I want dinner at one point.
2 squares to the right of the 9 because there's a 1 on the left.
True.
And you've forgotten that a 9 is always the middle 3, not the...
Adding more 3s to it.
No, 1 to the left. Not...
Taking
you
away
can
one.
do 1 to the... So, yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Those 2 columns, the 4s can't be underneath that.
Oh,
Well,
I also have.
they can't fit underneath that, so... We know that at the very most the 4s go down to that. What else? Doesn't help us add any squares, sadly. Yeah, that one's going to be bound. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, you can only move 2. So column 2, position 13
Column 2, position 13.
is definitely part of the 3.
And it must be the 1.
It must be the 1.
I'm just, I noticed I had messages, and one of them was a warning that Lohi was in hyper mode. I go, oh, this wasn't sent that long ago, and I look over at her and she's laying there on her back with all legs in the air, sleeping soundly. It's like, don't think she's in hyper mode anymore. I think she crashed. Let's see. Must have crashed at one point. No, those could technically still fit underneath the other 2s. Isn't even that many 1s, but like how? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Yeah, no, it's too few to make anything out of.
There we go. There's one. 2, space 4, space 1. It can only wiggle 3. So row 10, column 12.
Row 10. Column 12.
Yep. Column 12.
Okay.
The 4 has to be part of that. No matter how you swoosh the 4.
Very well.
Row 1, column 10 is always part of that 6.
Also a 1. Ah, darn it, the 5 and the 2 can still fit in here.
Yeah, it's
No, that's still 2. Up. Wrong. Come on. Okay.
column 7,
Column 7.
row 15. Can't be part of the. It has to be across because of vertical range.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't work that way. Which means there can only be 1 3 in here, we don't know where. But that means there's a 3 and 2 1s in here, which might be more... Yeah, that is more able to say, so that's at least those 2.
Which then solves upwards for the 2 4s.
Yeah. It gives us something more to go with the 2 3 1 1.
It also gives us ranging data on column 12. Oh, sorry, column 13.
Column.
Row 13. I'm hopeless.
Row 13. Oh yeah, that 4.
That's a
Yeah, that's a
4.
4. Right. Which means the 5 can't go in here. The 2 could.
Column 6, the 3 can't go at the bottom now that it's blocked off.
Where?
Column 6.
Column 6? Oh yeah, right.
Which then means we know for sure one of the points of the 3.
Mm-hmm.
To the left.
Mm-hmm. And we know
Which
for
then
sure
provides
one
ranging
of the
information on that 2.
one of the ones has to be in there.
Yes. So row 14, ranging information on that first 2.
Oh no, not that third one. This one. This one we can range. 14.
Yes, yes. Which then solves down in column 1. Because the 2 can't fit underneath the gap.
Which gives us 1 more over here. Which gives us then the 2 over here. Doesn't tell us anymore though. It tells us this one has to be involved somehow because the 3 is the first thing that comes up here. So then if that's a 3, we can't fit another 3 and a 2, so this has to be the first 3. And that's a 2 here, so somewhere here there's a 3 and a 1, which is solved. That has to be like that.
Okay, and that solves that column 13 2, yep.
And this has to be connected, meaning this is the 4, so there has to be a 1 down here.
Solves 3 and the 1, yep. Cross, which goes up, which goes left and right, which goes up. Column 12. Yep.
And this is now really tempting to put the 1 in here and the 2 in here since we have such nice little squares for them.
No.
You gotta admit, it's tempting.
It does look neat, yes. That solves the 9.
And that is then a... No, I don't know if... Yeah, I know that is a 1 regardless. And this is a 3.
Yep, and up is 3. And left has to be 2, because you can't fit 2 2s to the left.
And there's a 2 in here somewhere, but I don't know where.
Column 5 up.
No, there's 1 in here.
Oh, no, we can't, because we don't know if it's a 2 or a 1 yet.
We know this must be a 1, though. It can't not be a 1.
No, it can't not be a 1.
And at this point, surely you must soon know some of the 5s. Like these 2, I think we know at this point.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. And we know this one at least has to be a 3. Not that I know that helps a lot. It goes 1 more up for the 4. And goes 1 more further out for the 4. And that has to be a 2, but we don't know in which direction it goes. Does the 1 and the 3 all fit in here? Yes, it does. I think. 3, 1. Yeah. It fits nicely. No problem there. I can't roll anything out for that. 1x, 1x, 1. Yeah, no. I know the 2 can't fit here, but it can easily be 2 1s. There.
Oh.
Hmm?
That one works.
What?
That one works. So, column 7, position 6.
Column 7, position 6.
Must be part of that too.
Hmm. And we know it must be a 1.
Horizontally, sure.
Not that that helps in any way. Right now,
It does.
does it?
Because you can't fit the... It does, because you can't fit the 2 and the 1
Oh yeah,
under the right-hand corner. So the 2 and the 1...
has to be up here.
which means that the second square is guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. So it helps a little bit.
Helps a little bit. Hi, Bane.
G'day, Bane. Picross? They're called nonograms.
I mean, they have
Surely.
many names. Picross is one.
Ah, but they go by their Nancy Drew name.
Uh-huh. Let's see. No, it could still be more there, that side. Um, Three can still be there. More on that.
Row, column 11, no, column 12.
Column 12.
You can range information down. Range limit down.
Oh, for the 2.
Which then might make the ones fitless. I'll have a look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alas, no, they still have wiggle room.
Oh, darn it. That's a shame. And these we have done nothing with, so why do I keep going back to
It
them?
also means the top bit,
Yeah?
square, so same column, but square 2 must be part of the other 2. So column 12,
12,
line 2,
line 2.
must be part of that top 2.
Yes, and that has to then be part of the 5.
And the 5 is,
And
in
the
fact,
5 is
entirely
very
defined.
helpful. Because that also gives us information about the 6.
One more.
I'm assuming that's lag.
Yeah.
To put it like this, Bane, I enjoyed nonograms more before we started this playthrough. I enjoyed nonograms a lot more before we started this playthrough. It's been a lot of nonograms lately.
The game has one mechanic, that is do nonograms.
And we have been playing I don't know how many hours. So you could say I've done more nonograms in a very short amount of time than I've done in a long
The
time.
whole rest of your life. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that, because the longest I've been like on flights and that sort of thing when you're bored. So definitely more than I've ever done before. This has to be 2. That's the 1. These also has to be
Row-
2s, but we don't know where they go.
Row 8.
Row 8.
Right hand side must be the 3.
Right hand side must indeed be the 3. Which means
solves
this
up.
solves down. Well, solves up.
And up in the other row.
She enjoyed nanograms 50. 500 chance nanograms ago. None of those nanograms also had Becky. We don't have a Becky.
Column 13.
Column 13. Sorry.
Fill the gap.
Fill the gap? Oh, that gap. We'll kill that as well then. If you're gonna be like
Row
that.
7. No, row 6.
Row
Solve
6.
on the right.
Alright. No. Oh yeah, that's alright. Never mind. I was completely the wrong numbers.
And then that solves the top bit of column 11. Which gives us more information about the 4 in column and row 4. In fact, it completely defines the 4, doesn't it?
What 4? Oh yeah, this 4. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It defines the 4. It very much defines the 4, and we know this can't go down, so we know then know that. That's a 6. And let's see, what else? What else do we know? We know this has to have a 2. We know this has to have a 2. This has to have a 2. But we don't
Ranging
know.
information on column 9. Yep.
Whoop. Yes, Lohi, I hear you. You suffer greatly. For unknown reasons. I guess you're done with your nap.
10 by column 10, row 7.
Column 10, row 7.
Must be a 1 because you can't squeeze all the other ones on the left hand side.
You can't? You can't squeeze 3. Oh, 7. Never mind.
Up 1.
Up 1.
Which then provides ranging information downwards from that square that we just added.
Yes, because that was the last 2 we needed. Which means this is the only one that can be 5. That's a 4. Ow. You two stop playing. If you're gonna play, you're going elsewhere. If you two have entered play mode, you're out of here.
Top 2 is solved on column 10.
Entire column 10
Means
is
the bottom 2 are solved.
solved.
Yep, that's a 3.
Wait, where's the 3? Oh, that's a 3. Yeah.
Row 3 horizontally.
Yeah. Let's see. This is the 2, so that's fine. Let's see. At this point, this has to be the 2. Because you can't fit both. Well,
Yes,
no,
you
you
can.
can't fit both. One. You can't fit a 2 and a 1.
You can't fit the 2 and the 1 in the left.
No.
But you can fit multiple ones. To
Yeah,
the
you
left.
can fit the multiples, but not the 2 and the 1. So the 2 still has to go here. Okay, surely now this has to be closer, right?
I think it's still 1 off, isn't it?
Is it? Damn.
No, it's actually correct.
Oh, hooray. That also fixes that. And We need a 2. 2 can't fit there, 2 can't fit there. This is the only place the 2 can fit. Which means we can kill this entire row. And we know this is a 1. We don't know if this is 2 or 1.
Column 2 is now solved vertically because you can't fit all the ones required above the 3 otherwise. Like, you don't know where it is in the second block, but you do know the everywhere other than the second block.
And we know this is a 1. We know this is a 2, so it can't be in here. And we know this is a 3, so at least 1 more out. And that has to also be a 2, so we know that. And this has to be a 3, so that's the entire 3 solved. So then we know this is a 2, we know this is then 1. That goes down, this comes up here. That solves that bit. This is now the only place that can hold a 2. And up from that is a 1, so the 2 has to go over here. 2 goes up. Rejoins with the 1 over there. What have I forgotten? Oh yeah, can limit this in. There's a 2 here, but I don't know which one of them it goes into, or this one. But surely this has to be salvageable now, so...
Row 9 is solved.
Row 9 is solved. Yes, it is now.
Which solves the 2 vertically.
Up. Solves 2 vertically. Which solves this. Which solves this. And we're done. And we have blueprints.
A picture of a monkey? Oh, it's a blueprint of... Yeah, okay.
Now, Hey, we got the A, finally! However, excuse me as I throw at the dogs.
Not at all.
Okay. These blueprints are of you.
Those show how to make me. What do these markings indicate?
I don't know, but they look pretty recent. Someone circled a few of the components and made calculations at the margins.
Perhaps Jack Larson made these notes, but why?
A half-finished robot and a stack of blueprints. I think I know what Jack's been doing here. It's building a new scout.
He's looking for your weaknesses.
He's building a new scout. He has been working from your original blueprints and modifying them to his own specifications.
Knowing Jack, those specifications are likely more firepower. But the Scout chassis is missing critical parts. It will never work without them.
That's why he wants you.
I don't understand. I don't know where to find the components.
Don't you get it? They're inside you.
We have to tell Jenna.
Tell Jenna what? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If Jack gets his Hound on Scout, he'll tear him apart to get what he needs. We're safe as long as he doesn't know where we are. What was that?
I think it came from Hyde's pager.
There's a new message. You idiot. They're at the lab. Guess I'll have to sort this myself.
He's... Oh no.
He's tracking you. What? How?
I'll scan for anything transmitting a signal.
It's Scout himself, isn't it?
When he fixed Scout
Yeah.
in chapter 2.
I would assume so. It's either that or the business card, and I don't think he would be stupid enough to, you know, trust that the business card would always be with us. That's actually one more, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Fine,
7,
I
8.
feel
No,
bad.
that's...
Your meaning was clear.
Yeah.
Your meaning was clear regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, just that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Shouldn't it be one more? Because there's 5. I'll just check it. Don't worry, I'm checking it. 1, 2, 1 space, 1, 2 space. 7, 8. Yeah, it should be one more on the top one.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
because 2 plus 1 plus 2 gaps.
Yeah, but 1, 2, 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3. Like, this is not certain. If it's here, this is wrong.
Yes, not that one. On my, I was looking at my map, not your map. My bad.
I see.
Okay, print screen, update. What else can we do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes, we can do that one. 3 space, 1 space, 5. Can only move 4. So column 14, position 11.
11. Mm-hmm. Are you sure about the 11?
Column 14.
Oh, column
Not
14.
row
Okay, never
14.
mind.
You did,
It's like,
did the opposite way.
yes. Column 7.
11.
11. Sorry.
Okay. And then what else looks good to go?
No, I lost my track here.
All those twos look tasty.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Space, 2 space.
So if I go
2
3.
space, 2 space, 2, but it unfortunately has 2 wiggle room.
You keep
2 hiss.
Okay. Yes, okay, now it's correct. I kept thinking you said 2 spaces because I've forgotten 1 space where you're just instructing me to fill in things like, what, how do you get 2 spaces? That changes
Space
things
4.
here because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these for the 3. These are guaranteed for the 3. This
Column
is
9.
not 5, so 5 is guaranteed.
Column 9, position 12.
Position 12. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. That gives 2, so at least these 3 are secure. Four and 3. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Oh, because the 5 can't fit to the left. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And that means the 3 has to be in here at this point.
Column 2, the 6 can be pushed up.
Column 2. The 6 can be pushed upwards. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it can be limited along here. What was my idea with you? Oh yeah, you could go up to 5. And then you have a 3, that's fine. 4, that's 1 more. Potential 4 there. Actually, that one's confirmed this as well. And we have that stop there, which means this has to be the 3.
Yeah, the 7 and the 3 can't, like that, can't reach the other one. It's too wide. It would be 8, not 7. But that doesn't help us know which way to expand it yet.
No, but it does mean that we can take some away from this bit, can't we?
On the left-hand side, yeah.
5, 6, 7. We can take these away. Which means this can go up 1 more. And it's a very neat little 2 here. It's a very neat little 2. This is supposed to be 2, 2. It can't go that way because then it would be a 3. So that means the 8 gotta be here. That means the 2 has to be here. That sets the 5. This first one is a 1, so then I know that's connected in here, which gives me the 3, which let me place that neat little 2 that I wanted to place. But now I can do it with certainty. Still don't know where this would go. I kind of remember build this. That goes up to there. And these are done.
Ah. Oh, you already got there. Oh, good for you. Next.
And the 1. And let's see. That is then limited. It gotta go 4, it gotta go 2. Meaning these can't be anything. Okay.
1 row up. 9. Row 9, columns 9 and 10.
9 and 10. There we go. And we know that has to be a 1. We know this has to be a 3. And we now also know that this has to be a 1. No, wait. It could be a 1 here and then that's a 2. Darn it. We don't know that.
But you know the 1 row to the right has to be a 1 above. So row 9 bound vertically.
Yeah, that has to be a 9. That has to be a 9. And we know this has to be the 4. It can be nothing but the 4.
Column 10 is solved.
Column 10 is solved.
Yep.
How is column Oh, column 10. Never mind, I was on 11. Okay.
Which provides ranging information to the right. No, it doesn't. I'm wrong.
It's 1, 2, 3, 1. No, actually, it can go there. Can't do that. Cannot do that. That could potentially go higher. That's 2. 1, 1 would go in there. Doesn't help. X
Column
2
14, position 3.
would work. Column
14,
14?
row 3. Has to be part of the 3, no matter how you slide the 3 and the 1.
Yeah. And then it goes 1 out at least.
Yes.
Which means that has to be the 2, which means the 2 can never go up here. Meaning the 4 cannot reach as far. Meaning the 4 has to be at least here.
And 1 square to the right. Oh, no.
No.
It could be left. Yeah.
This can't be both a 3 and a 2. So this has to be at least a 2.
Sure.
Could this potentially
That's
be
good.
a 3? 2? Yeah, it could. It could be a 3. So
It could be the 3.
Yeah, it could
but
be.
It's still at least 2.
At least 2. Minimum of 2.
Column 12. You can solve the 4 up somewhat. It has to extend 1 square higher.
It does, and that means this has to be... No, we can get the 3 in here and the 1. So we have no knowledge of what happens to that.
Oh, the same is true for 1 column to the right. So we just push the 4 up, you can push the other 4 up.
The other 4 up. Yeah. Okay, in that case we know it's a 3.
Which then solves for 2 of the position of the row 15, column 15, 3.
Mm-hmm. The 1 could still be down here. Probably is down here, honestly. It kind of has to.
Yeah, it does have to.
Which means we can range that. No, we cannot range that in. It could go downwards. However,
But you can do row 3.
2.
You can bookend the 3.
And we can end the 3.
And then you can do the 8 that we now know on 7, on row 7.
Row 7. Yes. 5, 3. Oh. There we go. And then we know this middle one is a 2, and we know this must be a 1. And that is the only one that goes this far. So that means I can also do these other 2s. And that goes up to a 3 even. So that gives me the 2. Don't think that gives me anything more regarding this. But it gives me a 2 up here.
Column 13.
Can't be a 2. Column 13.
The top one must be the 2.
Yeah.
Really.
Okay, and this could be either the 2 or could be the 1 down here. Honestly, most likely this is the 1, this is the 2. I can't prove it yet. Two X 2 1. Okay, so this has to be the 2.
7.
Row 7.
Column 7.
Column 7.
has to be the 2, so you can eliminate the bottom square.
Can eliminate bottom square, which means I can eliminate this as well. Which means we can add 2 here. Which then cancels, well, not cancels out, but eliminates the 4 from the top.
4, and the 2 above it.
And the 2 above it. Whoop, which gives us the proper 4.
Solves the 4, yep.
And this is now all done. This is all done. This needs to be a 3. This needs to be a 3. There, now this is a 2. And this is a 2. And that means I can go further down on a 2. I know, no, this is a 2. I know there's nothing more over in this area. I don't know if that's a 1 or a 2. I highly suspect it is, but I don't know.
You do know it's a 2, because you can't fit 1 and then the 2 2s below it.
Okay, great. Great. Then I know it's that. And I know then that that's the 2. So... whoop. Nothing better. No, because now this is wrong. No, it's wrong.
Because you made it a 2 at the top instead of a 1.
Yes. That... why did I make that mistake? Oh yeah, because I still don't know where this 1 is, that's why. There. That 1 can still be here.
Right. Oh no, now you know those, yep.
Okay, then I can continue with this. 2, 2, and a 2, and now they're met. Now the 2 have met. And I know this has to be a 1 at this point because of the 5. Which puts this as a 2. Which means this is the 2, this is the 1. Which means this is the 2. Hi, Bellcat! Yes, we're still streaming. We're trying to finish this. We're so close! We're so close! Can practically taste it.
Column 4, you know the top square is the... oh, sorry. Column 5, you know the top square is the, yeah, well...
the 1.
Yep. We're calling a full work week on this. We actually have been doing like 8 hours a day.
We have.
The days that we've been doing it, no joke.
Except one day. One day we did, I think, 5, and that was because I had to go to the dentist.
Dentist, yeah.
But we're not gonna finish today, so we're gonna be way over work week. And we only thought it would be 20 hours.
I don't know how the people on the people on How Long to Beat must be nonogram supercomputers.
They have to. I mean, I know we take longer because of the voice acting and the chatting, but still.
It's a new trauma, but at least if ever I come across a nonogram puzzle in another puzzle game, I'll be set.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna need a break from nanograms. I'm gonna need a break from it.
The tracking signal is being transmitted from a chip hidden inside the business card. Sorry, Maury.
He banged on us not throwing away his business card when he had access to put it inside Scout. I guess Scout.
It makes a lot more sense.
I guess Scout would have noticed it as he's a sentient being, but still. Jack gave me this card when we met him at the police station. I forgot I even had it. Can't believe I was so stupid. There, it's broken, but the damage is done.
Well, you do have two dictator streams, Bane. You've got to think about what you want to do with them. I suggest we leave before Jack arrives and traps us here.
I mean, I want to go with I'm done running, but where would we go? I'm feeling like taking a stand.
Why would we care about him destroying the lab? We don't care about that, so it's definitely not one.
Yeah.
And he knows who we are, so he can presumably look up our address.
Yeah. I would honestly go with I'm done running from this, but I don't know how do you feel.
No, Bell. It's not worth, but we're finishing this. I want to know the story ending, even if I don't care about the puzzles so much.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what happens to little Scout. He's so cute and friendly, and I want him to have a good outcome in his life.
You don't want him to accidentally fry himself to save us all?
No, it's the story, Belle. It's not the puzzles.
But yeah, which option do you feel?
2 or 3, as long as it's not 1, I'm happy.
Okay. I'm done running. It's about time we took a stand.
In that case, we have to be ready for him.
You're right. We need Detective Cross. I said no cops. That was before we were cornered by a murderous psychopath. Damn it, no cell signal? That is one of the reasons they built this place here. Guaranteed privacy. You didn't even have phone lines? If we had to make a call, we used a payphone about a block away. I still remember where it is. Stay here, I'll make the call. Are you sure? What happened to no cops? You're right, the situation has changed. Stay here with Scout. Keep him safe. She's right. We have to make sure Jack can't find you, no matter what happens. Looking for hiding place for Scout. Where can we hide the little bot? Inside the screens?
I thought we said we were done with hiding, though.
Yeah, but we're hiding him. Hiding him is different than hiding us.
Column 13, position 4. I'm pretty sure. 4 space.
No, can't get anything, it's too few.
1 space 1 space 3. Yes, I can do it correctly.
More than this.
Same thing with this one, so space. Ah, yeah, you're gonna do it as well. Fine, beat me to it. Go for it.
I mean, there wasn't much I could do. It slides 3, so it's only one guaranteed.
One,
Unless I did it
slide
wrong.
3, that does nothing. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll double check. That's good. 1, 3, space 4. No, you got it in the right spot. All good.
Ah, that's also slide 3. Absolutely nothing from it. Well.
I'm puzzled.
4. We get 1 5 here, at least. They could be connected to be the 3. They could also be the 2 1s. Hard to tell.
Sorry, doesn't the 4 and the 5 slide 5, and so it could be the whole.
Oh yeah, no, it does. Never mind. I counted with the X that I put at the end, so it was only 4, so yeah. You're right, you're right.
Okay, better detect it sooner.
Mm-hmm, indeed. Though I kind of wish you hadn't, because we have so little to work on. Oh, I kind of wish it was right.
The top right square.
Top
The
right
the
square.
one that we already have. The square that we have in the top right, one to the left of it.
One to the left of it. Okay. Both of those are 4. I can't extend them any further.
But that should mean that that one's doable as well. 3 space 2 space 1 space 3, but it wiggles 3 in the mode. Yeah, it doesn't work because it's become short.
Oh, you meant the 3. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
we did that one. It's not giving us a lot. You can definitely tell that this is like one of the last ones.
Oh, the column 1 to the right must be, because if 4, 2, 1, well, yeah, if 4, 2, 1, 2 is something, then 4, 1, 2, 3 must be something. So give us a sec. 4 space 1 space 2 space 3. It can wiggle 2, so positions 2, 4, and 11.
2, 4, and 11?
3, 4, and 11, sorry.
3, 4, and 11. Okay, that makes more sense to me. I would say it's been a bit of a mixed bag. Like, it has slowly increased, but then suddenly you get one that's harder, and then you blow through the next one. So it has gradually grown, but occasionally you get one that's just harder, and we don't know why, but it just happens.
Especially in the bonus ones.
In the bonus ones, they scale hard. Oh, they scale hard. Like, you start there and like, no, we'll be done with the homework in like no time.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, like, oh, we spent an hour on this one alone. Maybe not. This has to be a 1 though.
Okay. Row 3. Because the last thing is a 4, it has to extend at least 2 further to the left.
2 further to the left where?
Row 3.
Row 3. This has to be a 1. Doesn't help much, but it's something. Actually, does that place the 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. Okay, can still fit here. Darn it. I was kind of hoping that would force the 4 to be on this side. Would have been ideal.
Doesn't it? Because the 4 can't go on the right hand side.
It can. 1, 1, 4.
No, on the top one, sorry.
Oh, the top one I
Not
didn't
the
check.
bottom
I
one.
checked only the bottom one.
I thought, yeah. The 4 and the 2 can't fit to the right on the
No.
top one.
Okay. Great, then we have something. So those 2 has to be part of the 4.
Mhm.
Not sure if they're the 1s though. They could be 1s, they could be 2s, it's hard to tell. There's no...
I think they... I think they can be either, yeah.
Like, I'm leaning towards there once, but I can't rule out two, so... I'm going to have to save you some trouble and ask you to recheck column 4 one more time. Why is column 14, row 11 marked?
4, space 1, space 2, space 3. It can wiggle 2. So it should be 14 by 13. Oh, it's 13 by 11. It's 2 squares too high.
It's not 11, it's 14. Oh, wrong one. Whoop. Oh, come on. Just away. So there. Now it's right?
Yes.
Okay, and what did that change anything here? No, this was still a thing. This is still a thing, this is still a thing. Okay, so we haven't lost anything like big on that. So thanks, that was a very, very vital.
Doesn't one of the...
means this one now has to be part of the 3, I think.
Doesn't one of the central pair now die?
Do they? Why would they die? I didn't think they came from any of that.
Well, so I'll check what they come from. It's the easiest way. Space 4. And they can move 2. No, that's okay. They come from the horizontal. That's fine.
What? I am getting conflicting messages here. Row 11 should have only one mark though. Why? Remove the left one. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying I don't think that one exists anymore.
Okay.
But that...
But how does that affect 10?
Both of those two don't exist now because they used to be the square, like, so the bottom, the squares in the bottom right used to be up 2, and they used to be decreasing the size
Great.
of that horizontal.
We lost a lot. We lost a lot. Harsh but true.
Yeah, that one stays though. Oh, ay, ay, ay. That does give us something different though. That gives us that in the final column, the bottom 2 squares can't be part of the 3.
True, that it does. That it does.
Doesn't help us solve the final column, final row, sadly. Still not wide enough.
We can't do anything with this. Oh. Oh. Okay, now you're putting too much in one hint here. That you're exceeding your limits. I appreciate it, but you're exceeding your limits.
You think some of the boxes are filled in and some aren't, says Vama.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, fine. You can get one of each of them. There. Which gives us the 4. Which means the 3 can't be up there. And this gives a 2. Which must be separate
Which
from
solves
that.
the rest of that column.
Hmm?
The column that you just filled the X's in is now full.
The column that I filled the X's in is now full.
Column 11 is now solved.
Is it? Huh. Neat. Hooray!
That means the row 4, the 4 is solved. The 3 is then solved vertically upwards.
4 is solved, 3 is solved vertically upwards.
Which solves left for a 2.
Which gives us the 4. Which gives us this 4. Which is then this 4. Another 4. This one is now out. Which we don't... Well, we know it's a 2, actually. And a 1 here. Which means the 1...
That cascaded very nicely.
This has to now be a 1. And this has to be a 3. And I don't think they can be connected anymore. Because there has to be 2 in here.
2 ones above it, and they can't fit. Yeah.
So this is now a 3. Okay. And these have to be connected because it's the 4, this it's the 8. Which means we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those go out. Don't need to worry about those anymore. And can just get rid of this column. No, we still don't know anything more about this.
Final column.
Final column.
You know the second square down must be part of the 2.
Final column, you know the second one down must be part of the 2.
Yes, so column 15,
Oh, yeah.
row
Yeah,
7.
Which gives us a 3. And this is a 1. This would also be a 1. Which means this can't be anything. Which affects this one with 3 more. And oh, I forgot to fill in this. This is the 5. And this has to now be the 2, this has to be the 3. That's a 1, a 2, and then this is part of the 3. This is supposed to be a 4, this can't be in here, so this has to go upwards. Which means we have the 8. This is guaranteed to be a 1.
Column 12?
12?
2 space 1 space 2, so the second from bottom square must be part of the 2.
Mm-hmm. Which gives us the 3.
No, that doesn't. I was gonna say that, that's not true. The bottom square of row 13 must be one of the ones. We can only fit one of the ones in the other 2 gap.
Which means this 2 has to be solved upwards, and there's still need for a 1, so that has to go in here. This solves the 3.
It solves the other 3 up. Yep. That's a nice space for a 1, but nope.
No, it is just, it is, because it's 1 here, so... That's everything solved here.
Yeah, but I quite liked position row 12, column 13 looked like a nice space for a 1 before the 2, it and the 1 to the right of it were filled in.
Okay, wait. What? Yeah. 1, 2. So if... Is there any way to confirm if these 2 have to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there isn't.
No.
They just look so neatly there. The last image is just going to be a bunch of random marks with no rhyme or reason, and the answer is going to be a nonogram. So we have a guess for a house with a little sun. We have a witch with a big nose. And a Tengu mask.
Yeah, I quite like the Tengu mask.
We're gonna hide Scout behind the Tengu mask. I know we got away with him floating around hidden by balloons, but I'm not sure we get away with the floating Tengu mask out of nowhere. This is 1 too short to place the 4.
Sorry? No. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, no. But that row works.
And at this point, this one has to be a 1, and the game tells us this is the other one.
Next row down, yeah, the 1, 1, 4, you can guarantee the right 3 squares of the 4.
I'm not sure why it did that.
6, 7, 8.
I am really unsure why it did that. Oh well, you were saying?
You can only fit 2 2s above.
You were saying?
So, row 12, columns 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 6, 7, and 8. for the 4.
Yes.
Which is then the 2. Which means the 2 can't be in here. It can very neatly slot in here. Or here. But that's another thing. There can't be a 3 in here, so that can go away. 4 could technically still fit. 4 cannot fit in here.
Bottom row.
Bottom row.
You can guarantee the second square of the 2.
Well, that's that entire thing then.
That is probably going to be quite helpful.
I would imagine. Bellcat takes back the witch.
Solves column 7.
Column 7.
That solves row 7, sorry, row 7.
Row 7. Yes, it does. Very nicely. And that has to be the 4 then.
Oh.
And these go like this. And this now has to be the 2.
Which solves the bottom row, yep.
The bottom row.
Oh,
No. Oh.
you did something with the...
Something is wrong. Something is wrong.
No!
It has to be because we had these 2. And they can only go down. But now we have no room for the 1 and the 2 and the 1. Okay. I refuse to let this go. This is getting fixed. Do you have an image of where you had last?
Yeah, but it's not very far back. I'll see however many other steps back I can go.
Okay, but just send them and I'll have a look. Whoop.
So there's that.
Move that
If we
over. Don't want
Go
to.
back again.
Okay.
And then if we go back a third time,
Even there. Yeah, no. Oh, let's see. Surely this can be worked out. Surely it can be worked out. If ever I needed...
as always, ignore my little rectangles.
If ever I needed to fix these things, now would be a good idea. Time to do so. Okay, so take away this. That takes this away. Takes this away. This one was set though. That one's certain. That one came after. This one also came after. This one came after. And this one also. There we go. That was a 1. That's fine. The 3 cannot fit in there. I think that is... I think that's as far as I can go. Back. Well, I need to go back. I can go further back, but I don't think I need to go back. I think the mistake must have happened somewhere here. Question is, did we do this? Yes, I think we also did this bit. Let me double check.
So there's one more image further back than you've gone.
Yeah, I'm removing this as well now, just to make sure. And then that one goes there. Yeah. And then this one, and you have those two there. Okay, now I'm on the bottom one.
Yeah, we reverted as far as I'm capable of going.
And I think as far as we need to go, honestly. I don't think we need to revert any further than that.
So now it's column 6, row 10. Must be part of that 4.
10 must be part of the 4. And it also, it has to be, this has to be a 1, and this has to be a 1. There's no doubt about that. Which means this can't be the 3. The 3 must be here, and that is a 1. Well, we don't know. Yeah, no, we actually do know. We do know. That's in the 3. That we can be certain of. And then suddenly the 4 is down here.
Why does the bottom one not have to be a 2?
What? The bottom one not have to be a 2? Where?
Yes. In column 6.
Column 6. Oh, it's because it can't fit 1 and a 2 up here, so it already told us that this was the top one and this is the bottom one. So it's also, if I remove this, the game tells you clearly this is the middle one. And that is because you can't fit. It doesn't fit otherwise, apparently.
Oh, you can't. You can fit 2 2s above, but you can't fit 2 2s and a 1.
Mhm.
Okay. No, you can fit 2. Oh, because you just deleted a square. Ah. Oh, you can fit it! No, no, you've just deleted a square.
Uh-huh. Okay, I think we're good then, because then now we have a 4 down here, which is definitely different. So now suddenly we can cut out all of these instead. Which is very different from what we had. Wait. If I do that... Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna put anything on them then. I'm not gonna put anything on them. I thought you were telling me something, game, and you weren't. You weren't. You lied to me. I started believing those hints of yours. Because the 1 and the 2 fits down here as well. So I really don't get why it does it. But it does it if I mark this as a 1, regardless if this one existed, which I find really strange. But let's just ignore it. And if it's true, and we'll find it out later. 1...
So you're blaming the hint for the moment.
Right now I'm blaming the hint for, yes, and I'm also blaming me for thinking that I could safely do this without it giving me that these 2 are then correct. Yes. I am blaming both myself and the hint, actually. Because this has to be 1, and then it suddenly, this is either the 1 or the 2.
1 more square to the right as well, for the 4.
1 more square to the right?
Yeah.
Okay. And that has to be a 2.
Yes. Can't not.
And now
2,
that is suddenly a
3.
1. So now this is a 1 and this is a 2. Stupid hint system.
Well, it's obviously not a hint system,
No,
it's a trap system.
It's a trap system. I'll never trust it again.
Good. I've wanted you to prove things rather than believing it before, and you've never.
But it's been right every single time. Every single time it's been right. You've got to admit that's strange, that it's always right, and this is the first time that it's actually proven wrong. Which means the 3 is here somewhere, so I can limit it from here. The game has broken my trust.
In my
Could technically still be a 1 down here. This could be a 2. But this cannot be part of the 4. So the 4 is definitely over here. So this is now complete again. And this has to be a 1 and a 3, so that's fine. And this has to be broken. This has to be 1.
Row, column 8. Column 8.
Column 8.
The first 2 and the 1 have to go in that top space, so you can guarantee where the 2 is.
Okay. So this is guaranteed a 2. Making this the 3.
What? No. The top 2.
Yeah. If a 2 and a 1 has to be in here, that means this is a 2.
That's the middle 2.
Yes, but I can fill it in if you promise me that there aren't gonna be a 2 up here.
But I said fill in the top 1.
Fine. But that isn't... It doesn't fit.
No. The second square of the top 2 is guaranteed.
Okay,
yes.
fine. But then I can fill out the rest over here. And be happy.
You were concentrating on the bit you wanted, not what I was actually telling
But
you.
you said a 2, and I assumed it was this 2, because this is what we had to
Still,
go
I
on.
said the top 2.
Yes, and I didn't hear the top bit. I got distracted. I will admit that. I will admit to being distracted. Oh dear.
So column 7, we've got a 2.
Column 7.
It can't be the 3. So it can be boxed. And then you can guarantee the 3's space above it. That's 6, not 7. Yep. Lovely. Look at column 5 and try and work your way upwards.
Oh, that was column 6. Sorry. Column 5 was the one you said. 1. That would mean this a 2. I mean this that would mean this is a 4. That would be a 2 locked in. That would make this a 1 locked in. That makes that 4 over there. 3 is there. 4 is here.
This top space
His top
definitely
space
knows
is then
one of the
1.
4.
That's that then.
In fact, the top 2. Well, the middle 2, I should say.
Middle 3 known. And then it's just 1 down. And it's over. Whew. Okay.
Wow, that's a huge gap in the top left that it...
Yeah, it just didn't want to put anything there.
CRT monitors. We're going to pretend he's a screen. He does look quite like a screen.
I mean, yeah.
These display units look familiar.
They look like you. This must be the screen your body was based on.
If I hid in a stack of these with my displayed powered down, he may not recognize me.
Good thinking. We'll just have to hope he doesn't look too closely. We can still investigate though, which means there's at least one more nonogram. We need that S rank.
Ah, but we haven't had a speed nonogram, and speed nonograms feel like defeating the boss.
Do they? Do they really?
They do.
I feel like they're just stressful. 3, 1. No, that's not gonna work. That's too far, I think. Try the other one that's longer.
The 311112111 works, but it doesn't. It's not like full size, but it lets you define the top of the 3.
Yeah, but nothing with the 2? It allows you to do the 2 as well.
Space.
It's only slide with 1.
Space 1. Space 2. Space 1. Okay, so it also does the top of the, or the bottom of the 2, I should say.
And this is a 6. Can the 6 and the 2 fit on this side? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Yes, it can just fit in. So I cannot guarantee that. Oh, no I can't, because this is now a box. And therefore it must be part of the 6. 6 can no longer fit.
Row 11?
Row 11.
Column 11?
Oh,
Must be part of the 5.
very well. That is then the 2. There's a 1 below it somewhere. Let me see, because then the 2... Yeah, that doesn't work, so... And it can maximum... Oh, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that has to be solved like this. Yeah. That should be correct. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also guaranteed. No, that moves with 3. Okay. Oh, we have been doing this for way too long. I forgot that because the stream broke a bit as well, so I don't know how long we kept playing before it broke.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure either, actually.
Because my counter is showing we had been doing this for 11 hours. But I know it's more than that. And boy, am I hungry.
Hungry.
I have missed dinner. 2, 1. Could potentially fit in 2 1s there. Which would leave 3 1s. It could easily fit.
Okay. Column
Column
7.
7.
Only has one wiggle room, so you can fix positions 6, 11, 14.
6, 7, 11, and 14.
No, 7. 6, 11,
Okay.
14.
6, 7, and 14.
No, 6, 11, 14.
Why do I keep hearing 7?
I don't know why you keep hearing 7.
Likely a 1, but no guarantee. I think. It could potentially be a 2, 1. 1, 2, yeah, it could. It totally could. Oh, this will be part of the 2 in the back regardless of where it goes. Which means this cannot be nothing, which means we can also rule out this.
Okay.
And since we could do this one, can't we do the one next to it as well then? Because that's the same amount.
We could do that one because of the cross underneath. I'll check it.
Yeah, but knowing that this is the 2, it has to be. You can't put a 1 above it. Oh no, you can't. No, 2.
Base 1. Space 2, space 2. It has 2 wiggle rooms, so everything doesn't.
Okay.
What we can do. 3 space 1 space 1 space 4 only has 3 wiggle room. So column, that column, and position 4 from the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. It is likely that these 2 are connected to the 4, but we don't know that yet. We don't know. I'm just gonna go for a quick bathroom break.
Yep. What can we solve other than that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That still has 2 wiggle rooms, so that's useless. 2 space 2 space, that could be 5. But importantly, 2 space 2 space 5 only has 3 wiggle room. So we can definitely guarantee that column row 11's position 10 is part of the 5. And then that must be a 1. So that means we can bound it with X's. Problem again. Okay, I'm going to draw them with my own line marker because that's easier. So yeah, and then that tells us where the 1 and the 4 are on the row below. Yeah, you can ask me a question on the. If you mean you don't understand how
There we go.
these work.
Okay, I'm back.
Row 11, column 10
Row
must be part of the 5.
11, row 11, column 10. Must be part of the 5. Yes. What?
Yep, and then bound that
Why must
vertically.
it be a
There's
part of
only one
5?
because it can only wiggle 3 squares right.
But the 5 could be all the way over here, couldn't it?
Oh, did I do 6 squares wide? I did 6 squares wide. Ugh.
Sorry.
No, it's okay, we have nothing there. Boo!
Sorry.
No, that's on me for drawing too big a box. I drew a box 1 square too big.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly order myself a pizza. Because I have no will to make food after this.
What was my big hope? 2, 5. Well, what else has got a good number? Two 1 1 2 2 looks plausible, but I think we just checked that before Mori left the bathroom break.
Hmm? What did you say?
I'm just talking to
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Don't you stress.
Okay.
Oh, hail Alpha. He's even finished his puzzle
Oh
game.
no!
Oh no. He started and finished his puzzle game.
Thanks for the raid though, Alpha. Even if we are still doing... Oh, he didn't finish anything?
Oh.
Okay.
Was it a visual novel? Isn't it a visual novel / puzzle game? He's playing 2 things at the moment. He's got the like visual novel / puzzle thing, and he's got the Japan, the JRPG.
2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Still too many.
Okay, we have one thing.
Oh,
Row 10.
row 10.
The 2, 2, 1, and 3 cannot all fit left of the box that's marked, so the 3 must be on the right, so we know those middle 2 squares are on the right.
Okay, okay. That's something. It's not much to build on right now, but it is something. It will be very useful later.
Tangible progress.
It is tangible progress. I do believe it's the last one, Lizard. So it would make sense why it's tough.
I still think there might be some speed ones for fighting the boss.
That could very well be, but I don't count those because they are quick. Like, they do not take this long.
They might have a speedy one that's more than 1x1 though. Imagine if you had to do a 4x4.
Oh dear. You mean a 5x5, right?
As in 10x10.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
10x.
Like the last one. Well, the last one I hoped. This one it must be, surely. 2 after... It must be. It must. Let me live in hope, Neon Blob. Let me live in the hope.
Okay, let's check that out now that we've bounded some of the vertical location.
Oh, this could still be a 3, but the 3 could also be on this side.
2, space 1. Wiggle spot 3, it doesn't do anything. No, I want that back.
1, 2, and a 1. It's likely it's the 2. It's very likely it's the 2, but nothing says either or.
It's disappointing that that progress doesn't seem to lead anywhere else.
It is, because it's like, yay, progress, and then, oh. Well, if I'm not getting a response, I'm just gonna order what I want. Look, there's a limited time when you ask someone, do you want another part of the pizza, and then you don't hear back, and if they don't answer back,
they're vetoed their right.
They lose their right, and you just order what you want. That's how it works.
Doesn't tell us more information because there could be an element there.
Let's do that then. I'll be right back.
You still need more points. 2 space 4 space 1. No. What about that one? 3 space 1 space 1 space 1. Yes, progress. Column 11. Downwards. Okay, and then what does that give us? Once I pasted in those images.
Okay, there we go.
Column 11! Column 11!
11 again? What is it with column?
The 3111 fits in the top bit perfectly, and it must be there because it's above the 2.
Okay. Great. Great. This cannot be the last one. I still need more points. You've been harvesting points like no man. There's been a lot of streaming lately. You've been gathering points a lot faster than normal. Compared to my usual 3 streams a week and only one is a long one. My summer vacation has been
Stream heavy?
very stream heavy.
I don't see how that helps us do anything else though.
It does though. It does. I saw something and then I lost it. Damn it.
1 space 2 space 1.
Has to.
So
It
that
has to
can't be
help
bad.
something. Oh yeah. The 5 has to go this way. Like you can't fit the 5 and the 2 2s in this bit.
Yes, okay.
So at least it's one more. Let's see, how far? How far does it have to be? 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Wait, yes you can. You can fit the...
Yeah. Why didn't I get it to fit first? Oh, never mind. I'm probably tired and miscalculated.
You can slide by 3.
Yeah, you can slide by 3. I just felt like we had something more here. Like one more up. Didn't we have one more up? Am I remember? Wasn't there something here?
1 space 2.
I felt like there was something here.
Yes, the 5th from the bottom. So row 11.
Yes, and that's why
2 squares.
that's why it has to go this way.
But not that one. That one is no. The one that you're Okay.
Hmm?
Look, I'll just send you it because
Okay.
the lag is...
The lag is getting to you.
Yes. There.
Okay, that was the one. Okay, that is why. That was it. That is why I miscounted. Okay. I see where I went wrong now. Knowing my luck, this is probably like just 4th last or something. Okay.
Space 2 space 1 space 2. Now it will all fit in there. Yeah, I don't see how the thing that I've just solved helps us any. Ah! I see something.
Mm-hmm.
Been staring at us in the face. Column 8.
Column 8.
Range upwards.
That has been staring us in the face. Especially since it's also row 1. But, yeah.
And that means the 3 and the 2 can't fit in.
Yeah, the 2 has to
right.
be here.
But
Who has to be there? Okay, that was the confirmation email, so that's fine. Don't have to worry about that.
and that might mean that now we can fit things in that column. 2 space 1 space 1 space 2 space 2. No, it can still slide 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Still
And it doesn't help.
We still don't know if it goes down or up here, so. Oh wait, we do. We kinda do.
Mm.
Because down here, well, not down here, but we know that 6 and the 2 are here. And no matter how you
Why?
do,
They could go out the other way.
like you mean the 6 here and this is 2 blanks and then the 2 here. Yeah, okay, I guess it could be.
Yeah.
Damn it. Sure, just ruin all of my. I had.
You had a theory and I crushed it.
Yes, you crushed it before I even could start explaining it properly. Oh dear.
The row 1 to the left. Go up. So where we just solved, the square we just solved, go 1 to the left.
Square we just solved. But I can't even remember what we last solved.
We solved the middle top. The very
Yeah.
middle,
Uh-huh.
the very
Yeah.
top. The square 1 to the left.
Uh-huh.
Can a 2 fit above that? No, keep going, keep going, keep going. The middle square, so column 7.
Uh-huh. What do you mean can a 2 fit above that? No, it cannot.
Oh no, the 1 is the top thing already.
Yeah.
No, I'm treating the 1 as if it wasn't there.
That has always been the 1.
Yeah, but now like it's blanked out. I'm seeing it as a blanked out, so I see the 2 and I say a 2 can't fit there.
Oh,
but-
you got your hopes up because of the thing with that we just agreed we couldn't trust.
You can't. But I'm not using that as information. I'm just not seeing the number.
Uh-huh.
I'm not cheating.
It's not cheating.
It is cheating because it didn't work.
It is cheating.
Four.
Trusting the game to be correct when it tries to tell you things is not cheating. And it's stupid you believing in the game's capacity to know these things. Four. Like, I have so many things that I want to fit in, but I can't make it work. I can't make sure that it's correct.
Ooh.
This one, that one we already did. Doesn't change anything, I think. But what's the thing? Something to do with this too. dear, that was a draft. It went badly. No. No, that doesn't tell me anything about where they are. Especially with the ones. The ones is harder. Oh, she locked her out again.
I might have it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, but what if it faces that way? One. I was saying you're gonna face that way.
Huh?
Face one. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. One.
I'm afraid we're only allowed to take help when using channel polling in Spain.
Two. It can only wiggle 2. I think it's row 5.
Row 5?
Right? Look at row 5 and think about it from the right.
Yeah, I've done so many times already. 3, 1.
Think about it from the right.
From the
No,
right.
not from the left, from the right.
Okay.
So
1.
if it was going to be use your marking power, you have a map mode. You have a separate button for this.
Yeah.
So pretend it was 1, then you can't fit a 2 there, right? So at best, the 2 is that far right. Right? The 2 can be no further right than that.
Yeah.
Now continue to mark out the space leftwards with the rest of them. So no... Huh? Why isn't column 12 a purple? Yeah. So we're saying that's the 2. And now mark out the rest. So 1 space 1 space 3. Now that can only wiggle 2 to the left. That means the 3 has to occur in the leftmost square.
It has to occur in the leftmost square.
Right? That whole sequence can only wiggle 2 to the left.
Yeah.
Which means that you delete the 2 rightmost bits of the 3, and you've still got the leftmost bit of that 3.
Yeah. It's just that mode is really annoying to use because you can place X's in it when you're doing it.
But you don't know if they're the trial X's or not.
No, but you can't remove it when you're in trial. So to remove an X, I have to go back to normal mode, get the X out, go back to trial mode, get the purple thing back, go back, and it I don't like that tool in PC, like with mouse control. With With pad, it was easy. With the controller, it was easy. I did not like it. With this.
So does that give us anything?
No. I hate to tell you, it gives us nothing.
Well, can we do the same sort of thing to another row?
Okay, we
Like,
can
that
try.
same rule looks like it will apply 2 squares down, maybe.
Okay, we can try. Okay, let's get the horrible tool. And assuming that this is the furthest it can go. And there will be barking.
So 1 and 2. So then space. 1, space, 2, space, 2, but it can wiggle 2 when all our things are too long, so it just deletes our things. That one isn't good. Can we do it with the one even further down? Space, 2, space,
No.
2. No, because
No, that's way too.
2 space 2 space 1. No. And the 3 space 3. No. You like the wiggle way of thinking? You lay it down and you try and slide the thing that you've placed down left and right. Until it hits the edges.
Come over here.
Okay, what if we do that vertically? So, 2 space 2.
See, I really want to place the 5 here, because then that becomes the 2 and everything solves nicely, but it could still go over here. Come on. And that could still technically be a 4. This could be a 3, but the 3 could also be over here. Doesn't work. 3, 4. Let's see, 2, 2, 1. No, all of it could fit on this side.
That might make it easier. It is interesting how brains work different ways. Oh! I see it.
You see it?
I do see it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Consider column 11.
Okay, consider column 11.
We know that one of those 2 squares...
It's a 1.
Oh, that doesn't mean that it is the other one. I was hoping that would mean we could say, pretend it was the top one, then we know where the 2 things are, and we
Yes.
can do ranging, but we don't know it's the top one.
No, that is worse than me wanting to put the 5.
It is worse than wanting to put in the 5.
Well, up here, where I'm pretty certain that that's gonna be a 2 down, because these 2 can't connect. But oh well,
Ah!
You had another eureka
No.
moment?
No, it didn't work.
Oh.
It almost worked,
Oh,
but almost don't count.
almost don't help us get out of this.
Yes, almost don't get us out of...
It doesn't mean you get to go to bed, or I get to go and have food. So pizza has to be arrived first. Hmm. Oh.
Oh. 2 space 1 space 1. No, I've inserted an extra space 1.
I feel like I've tried every single thing right now.
I mean, I thought that, and then I found that thing on the left.
Yeah. That's very kind of you, Bane, to suffer together.
Where is it? Thank you, Bane. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna. I will do them all, and I'll draw them all at once.
Oh.
So I'll draw every horizontal one at the moment.
Favorite monster? Huh?
As in, you like horror things.
Oh.
What is your favorite monster?
See, that depends. That depends if we're going with book lore, movie lore, or just general for decor purposes. Because no matter how much I might like the original Dracula and the old Vampire Tales, I feel Vampire Tales has been taken to a whole new place and kind of let's just say ruined in some ways by some modern authors in different ways. It's just those particular artistic direction has kind of lowered the general appeal of the vampire for me. Frankenstein and Frankenstein's Bride, or rather Monster of Frankenstein, for gonna be correct, are classic as far as imagery, but they're very little on lore on them, so they don't really rank high up on lore. Werewolf is probably the most interesting lore-wise. I don't like the sparkly vampires. I don't. I have no problem with the direction of vampires have sex appeal. That was fine. Sure, certain authors took it a bit far. Not to mention names. But some of them took that sex appeal a bit far. But then we had others who tried to make them more monstrous again, which was good. And then that didn't really stick. They remained sexy, and luckily only one of them sparkle, but still. So yeah. It also depends on how you define monsters, really. Yes. Right now, Lohi is a monster. She's a barking monster. I wouldn't call Centaurs monsters. I wouldn't. I would say there's very little fiction about centaurs being monsters in general, but I guess if you go, oh, it's not Loki, it's Louhi. Louhi.
Check the Emotes.
So.
Oh no, we've only got. Yeah, we have got Loki.
Yeah,
There we go.
we have Loki. We have Kostov first there, and then Lohi's the one in the back. Both with Finnish names. One because they're Finnish Lapland, the other one because she's from Finland. But I wouldn't say centaurs are monsters, though I guess if we go with modern monster romance fan fiction, then yes, they are counted as monsters, because that is everything that isn't human suddenly goes as monsters, so... You have different scales for that. Like the whole monster romance boom that's happening is a thing in itself. There are a fair bit of Finns in Norway. There's no denying that.
Oh. That might be.
Would this be? No. It could not be. I'm just getting distracted.
No, Monster Fork is good. So, I want to test out this.
I'd help, but I saw it elsewhere and don't know why everything is where it is.
That's worrying in its own way. Okay, so I'm trying to do which one, because I think the same wiggle tactic might work. I think the same wiggle tactic might work on row 7.
I mean, if we're counting a lot of different things as monsters, if we're doing a very wide definition of monsters, then I guess dragons would be my favorite just because of the variety. Like, I feel like that's the monster that has the largest variety in the different depictions of it. And you do encounter them in one shape or another over the entire world, which I like. I like the different aspects of them in the different countries. If you're talking more like the classical Halloweeny monsters, then I guess werewolves win. Though one could always make a counterpoint that the greatest monster of them all is man. It can be whatever you want. I know. It's there merely to allow chat to show their brilliance. It is their moment in the sun. How they choose to spend it is up to them. As long as it fits in the message.
That's the intention, Bane.
Mm-hmm.
The intention is you can use it to either provide a hint or show how good you are.
Yes. It is to have your moment in the sun and show how clever you are and how you solve things.
Now I can just wiggle that whole thing one square over.
To Train Your Dragon has great music. I guess it does. I can't say I've listened much to it. I only think I watched the first one. That's a long time ago. Normally I only during romance story playthroughs I'm used to these elements. It's fine. See, during romance we now also have Be Still My Heart, where people get to choose their own romantic interests and force me to play that. Which I'm still waiting for the day when someone is gonna be real mean and force me to romance Pen in Sandrock. I have vocalized my opinion that I don't like him the most far too much, so someone's gonna do it at one point, I'm sure. I live in fear. I live in fear of the day I have to romance Pen. Oh, come on. I keep coming back to that 5 that I want to place there, and then I realize, no, that doesn't work. You can't. You don't have the math. There's no math proof for it. C12, the 4, can place 2 of its marks. C12, column 12, the 4. You can place 2 of the 4? One, two, three, 4. 1, 1. 1. Oh, how have we even had that in the beginning, didn't we? On our previous playthrough. I think we had that on our previous one. How? How has that been missed for so long? Oh wait, because we have been 1,
2, 1, 1, 1, base, 4.
No. 2.
Oh, there's not 3 1. There is 3 1s.
There is 3 1s.
So it can wiggle 2. So the bottom 2 are fixed.
The bottom 2 are fixed. Oh, you mean those, don't you?
Mine are different. Yeah, I do mine from the top.
Yes, Lohi. I'm sure you can go downstairs soon. I'm sure you will soon be saved. And that gives us this 3. And that means this is 4.
I can't. Why not abandon these?
And that means that... No, this can be 2 and this can be 1 underneath it. I can't for 100% guarantee that this is that one. I can, however, guarantee that it won't be here, so this is definitely the 1, meaning this is definitely a 2. If this can no longer be the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. 1. No, it still can be wherever it wants to be. There's nothing going on there. This could go down, but it doesn't have to. I guess same thing with this one. No, because it could. Wait, no. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Because it could be a 2 up here and then it's down there with a 1. No, that one I can do. That one I can guarantee it won't be. Guaranteed that one. I can't do the same with this one. That's how it was. Because this one had this above it. Which 4 are you talking about? Horizontal 4. Oh dear, have I done something wrong again? Let me go back and double check. I'll check. Because we had this with the 2, and therefore this has to be the 4. It can't be anything else. It can't be the 2. That's why. When we add in these, we have these 2, that's 2, and we have this, that's a 1. So those has to be a 4. There can't be a 2 and a 1 there because the 4 goes between the 1 and the 2. Lohi, stop it. You are going downstairs, Missy. Why wouldn't the cross to the right doesn't need to be there? If this is the 4, why wouldn't it be there? This is here because the 4 has been roped in, nothing else.
I see something.
Okay.
Oh, what have you...
I have just been told I'm right, so I'm happy.
What's the square at the bottom? Why is that bottom middle square, Oh, because of horizontally.
Yeah. Started with us getting that. That makes the 4. That means
The
this.
square above it also has to be a no, because the bottom square is a 1, and you can't fit a 1 in there.
Excuse me, sorry. What?
So, column 14, bottom square,
Yeah.
is a cross.
Why?
Because you can't fit... The bottom number is a 1, and you can't...
No,
14,
no.
not 12.
14.
14, not 12.
14 isn't bottom number 4. This is bottom number 1.
Yeah. So that has to be a cross
Yeah, it
there.
has to. It has to. You're right. Sorry, I went back and forth
And
with
then
that a
above
bit,
it.
so.
Okay, next. That solves for... Yep, good, good. That solves for upwards. Already done, and then across. And now... Yes, which solves downwards on the 4, and then column to the left. Which then solves leftwards. Which then solves downwards, which then solves leftwards. Yes, fantastic. Now maybe this is short enough that we can start reaching those with any of these. No, still nowhere near. What
This
about
has
that
to
one,
now be
though?
4, so this goes up 3. No, wait, this doesn't work. This doesn't work at all.
That's gonna put the two things next to each other.
Yes, this doesn't work. this wrong? Have we put this one wrong earlier?
Which one do you think is...
Could that be a miscount?
Okay.
Because that is currently messing up everything.
No, not vertically. Oh.
So we're stuck with something who can't be. Maybe this is the thing that has been. I don't see how that's... how to solve that without removing this. If I remove this and we just continue with this, maybe, but...
But it can't. I'd be more inclined to say erase it and find our mistake.
Just erase this and see what we can figure out? Because this
No,
bit
as in-
had to be right now. We have too much that matches in this bit. This bit is different. Oh dear, I am just getting worse and worse with sniffles. What could it be? Why is that there? Why was there a... Why does this exist? This doesn't belong here. That changes everything. You could fit a 1 up there, have the 2 down there. That's wrong.
Solve across from your row 11.
This
And then try
shouldn't
and place...
be there. You have this one there. I'm sorry, I'm having a very hard argument with the dog here, who has decided that everything is wrong.
They need their dinner.
I think they already had their dinner.
Okay, to the right and down, that can't be anything because it's a 1. Column 10,
Uh-huh.
the bottommost square can't be a can't be a thing. Like the bottommost unfilled square. And then that means that 3 has to go leftwards. Yup. And that has to go nowhere else at the moment. Mhm. But can you fit the other things above it then? Because that provides range limiting stuff on that column that you're in. Yeah, that will all fit in that column still. So that looks fine. From there, what progress can be made?
There. She's been evicted.
Okay. Column 9, position, or row 9, 9 by 9.
9 by 9.
Can't be anything because 2 2s don't fit in that space horizontally. That's 9 by 10. Go up once. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
This might be lag. 9 by 9.
Yeah.
Can't be anything because 2 2s cannot fit in that space
Okay.
horizontally.
Sure. Which means this one goes 1 down. This is a 3. Means this can't be anything.
Column 9, position 10.
Uh-huh.
Regardless of whether there's a 1 to the right or not, that square is a cross.
Right. That's that solved.
And there has to be either a 1 to the right of it or not. Like, those are the 2 options. Yep, that goes leftwards. Okay.
Never mind, I don't know that. That was me assuming it was the 2, not the 1. I forgot that we haven't placed that, so technically it could be a 1.
Go left on column 11.
Column 11.
Row 11, sorry, row 11. Yeah, there we go. And then up.
And that is guaranteed a 2.
Yes, and then up again. I think the zigzagging will probably continue.
Let's see. I had pizza. Hooray. What did you say?
It's okay. You're gonna mark the red cross eventually. There we go.
You and your red crosses.
I want them in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know, can't be.
Yep, 2 more squares up from the 4 in row 1. Yep, and the rest of them 1 more square away, like beyond 1 more square up from that can't be anything by range rule. Okay, but you've solved it anyway. And you've solved the first 2 in row 3.
And we're zigzagging our way back down again. And that one. There, you have your little red cross on it. And
Column 3, line 1 can't be anything. There's no numbers left in that column.
can't be anything.
In fact, by range rule, the 2 squares to the right of that can't be anything either.
Mhm.
Yeah, one of the ones is you can't fit the 1 and the 2 there, so that well, what did you do? Okay, so you've solved where the 2 is entirely. The 2 has to be on the right hand side.
Mhm.
And that works up. I don't know how you can build something like that and then not like immediately want to enclose it in its top things.
I just don't have the need for it.
Okay. Two, we need to fit 1, 2, 1.
This
1
must be the
space,
1.
2. No, the second
You can't fit a
thing
2 and a
has to
1
be the-
here.
has to be the 2.
Yeah, this has to be the 2. Which means this has to be the 1.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the front end's
Mm-mm.
one. The front
I meant
end's
the back
one we
one.
can't place yet.
Okay, has anything been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yes, that row. No, row 13. You can place the the bottom 2. One of the squares is fixed.
I'm assuming you mean column 13.
Yes, column 13. Sorry.
It's fine.
And that solves leftwards from that square that we just fixed.
Yeah, it does. We don't know which one is of these two.
We now know the top of column 10, because if it went downwards, it would touch 4. 4 is too big.
4 is indeed too big. I gotta go up. I just have to be a 1.
Good, and then up, and then left.
Row 2 to the left. No. Row 2 to the left. There.
Good. Found the 1. Yeah, found the 1 in the column 8.
Sorry for not saying much, but I'm trying to eat while doing this.
Pizza time.
Who knew that
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
the bottom.
longer being extremely hungry actually helps on puzzle solving?
I mean, these do tend to, at the very end, be you blitz away. But there's still another. We're not S rank.
Why, game, why? An old tape recorder. I wonder if it still works. We could use it to record everything Jack says when he gets here.
What for? I can record audio myself.
I know you can, but what if? What if something happens to you? Sorry, I don't mean to...
No, you are right. It's a good idea to have a backup in case.
I think I just heard a car outside. Scout, hide those monitors, quick.
Honor, I.
Go! Okay. Jenna's gone for help. Scout's hidden. We can do this.
Oh,
Do you remember this? Because
look
he's...
who I found. No, he was mouth barely open, doesn't move man. Look who I found.
Jenna! I'm sorry, he saw me outside and...
Not quite the reunion I'd hoped for, but what can you do?
Okay, Honor, stay calm. I just need to keep him talking until Cross gets here.
There is no voice acting, Bane. And what do you mean? Our voice acting's fantastic. The voice acting's marvelous. I have to admit, I'm actually impressed. It's a shame you won't get to see this little investigation of yours through.
Just start from the top?
Yep.
What do you want, Jack?
You know what I want. Where is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. That robot that's been hovering over your shoulder all summer. Hand it over.
So you can take him to pieces, so you can kill him.
He's just a robot. He's not alive. It's no different than stripping a car for parts.
Even if I knew where Scout was, I wouldn't tell you.
It's simple. Either you tell me where he is, or Jenna dies.
Don't listen to him, Honor.
Shut up!
Are you going to order some elite goon to kill me, like Frank and Lori?
Such a shame how that ended. I hired Lori myself. I gave her a chance, I trusted her, and then she let me down.
What are you talking about?
Our system logged her accessing Frank's file. She was gonna sell me out to the cops. I thought she joined Lythe because she shared our goals, but it was all just to chase after the ghost of her brother. Such a disappointment.
Her brother?
Oh, I thought you were a better detective than that, Ms. Mizrahi. Her last name wasn't Becker, it was Pritchell. She was Frank's sister. I guess our vetting process for new employees isn't quite as good as I'd like, but we'll fix that.
She found out what happened to her brother. So you ordered Hyde to kill her, just like you killed Frank.
I didn't kill Frank. Laurie, yes, but Frank? Nah, Frank was different. He had one job. One bloody job, and he messed it up so badly I've still got the LAPD breathing down my neck. No, I took care of Frank personally.
We left Hyde tied up and unconscious. Once the police start interrogating him, you're through.
I was wondering what happened to him. Not a problem though, he'll never crack. The Marines trained him well.
Either way, he's gone. Your empire's crumbling around you.
How melodramatic. Must be all those years you spent doing TV. Hyde's just a soldier. They ain't in short supply. Besides, once the prototype's finished, I won't even need people at all.
I know what you're trying to do, Jack. We found the prototype.
Really? Well, what did you think? It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be the perfect soldier. Agile, ruthless, immune to harsh environments. It'll change the world for the better.
Better? It's deranged. You designed a killing machine.
Typical Hollywood liberal. So short-sighted. Just imagine it. An automated drone able to infiltrate high-security compounds, adapt, improvise, and engage any target with pinpoint accuracy. You could bring down an entire regime without dropping a single bomb. Think of the lives you'd save.
That wasn't the reason we created Scouts. You can help people without having to kill.
You did always lack vision, Jenna, but that's what I'm here for.
People have already died because of this project, but it's not too late to stop.
You mean Tom? I regret what happened that day.
You regret not having someone to make your weapon for you.
You're right. We pushed Scout too far too soon. The modifications were unstable and the consequences were unfortunate.
For your project, you mean? You don't give a damn about what happened to Tom.
Don't push your luck. One more word out of you and you're dead. I already have a prospective buyer for the new prototype. You can't stop what's already in motion.
Rebuilding this lab can't have been cheap. Where did you get the money?
It was our sad face, Cal. What do you think? Leith Security isn't a charity.
So it was partly funded by our glorious ex-husband. It wasn't enough to murder 2 of your employees. You had to funnel elite money into developing killer robots too.
2 lives is a cost worth paying for technology that could save millions.
That money is tainted, Jack. It's linked to murder, and when the police find out, your whole project is finished.
They won't find out. You think I don't know what you're trying to do? You're stolen.
I'm telling you, I don't know where Scout is. Can't we just...
Maybe a little pressure will persuade you. You got 5 seconds or Jenna dies. Five, 4.
What you wanna go with?
I like 3. What do you like?
I'm fine with 3. I'm fine with 3. Also 2 would probably be okay. No, I feel it's a bit too short. I'm fine with either 2 or 3.
Well, 3 then.
Okay. Scout's not here, damn it.
Three, 2.
Please, Jack.
One. And then Scout goes into ballistics mode. Yeah. Stop. Well now, was that so hard?
Scout, what are you doing? He'll kill you.
If it means you and Honor are safe, I don't care.
Oh no, he will totally kill us after the end anyway.
Come with me and you're free to go. Oh no, they're free to go. You have my word.
He's lying. Scout, no!
You and I are going to do great things together. Let them go. Fine, just like I promised. Now, one last thing. I need to see if you're still working the way I remember. What do you mean? Scout. Assault mode override. Code J386. Now he goes grumpy mode. Assault mode engaged. Awaiting orders. You didn't really think I was gonna let you leave now, did you? I hate loose ends.
No, I don't think anyone ever believed you were gonna let us leave, but sure.
Targets acquired.
Yes, Bane, shocked. What the hell, Jenna? I thought you disabled his weapons.
I left him with his free will. Yeah, shoot to kill. Shoot to kill confirmed. What are you waiting for? Shoot him. Nope. I can't. You stupid piece of... You did this, Jenna. but you won't get in my way again. Oh no! Jenna!
No. Scout, I'm so proud of you.
Jenna, I could have stopped him. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Scout. You made the right choice.
But I didn't make a choice. You disabled my weapons. If I'd just been stronger, then
I'm the one who should be apologizing. I never installed that patch. You have free will, Scout. The power to choose. I couldn't take that away from you.
so I could have protected you. I could have killed Jack.
Don't sink to his level, Scout. I built you to fly.
Jenna, please don't go. I still have so many questions. There's still so much I don't know.
You'll find the answer, Scout. I believe in you.
I got here as soon as I could.
Too late. Jack's gone. Oh, in this particular case, Calden, it's because they're in a specifically made lab that was made to not have cell phone reception, so they really couldn't.
There's no cell phone reception.
The closest phone is a payphone a block or two away.
Are you okay? Is anyone hurt?
It's Jenna. She's...
Damn it. We have to go.
Scout, maybe you need a little time to...
No, this has gone on long enough. We need to stop Jack now before it's too late.
Stop him. You don't even know where he went.
You heard what he said. His prototype was funded with Leith money. Leith's linked to 2 murders already. If Jack was funneling that cash into whatever he was doing here... the police could shut down his entire project. He would lose everything. If I were him, I'd be trying to destroy any records of those finances.
Which means he must have gone back to the Leith offices. For that final nonogram.
I'll call it in. We can have a SWAT team there in 5 minutes. No, I have to do this myself for Jenna. Out of the question. It's too dangerous. He won't risk hurting me. He needs my components. We can use that to our advantage.
I hate to admit it, but he's right. This could be our only chance to bring Jack down without a fight.
I'd rather have him in handcuffs than a body bag. But you...
I can take care of myself, you know that.
Alright, I'll give you a chance. But if there's even a hint of trouble, I'm coming in after you.
Wait, investigate here? That wasn't... Really? Oh dear. I was hoping it would just be one left at Leeds. Oh, it never ends. It never ends. We have to be close to the end though, right? I have said that before, but we have to, right? Can't be that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Row 8, column 10.
Row 8. Wait, what?
One more, sorry. Row 9. The 6 must be
Yeah.
there.
Do you want to know? You mean how much further we have? I kinda do. One part of me very much do. One part of me know if we're close to the end or not.
Row 13.
Row 13.
The middle 3 squares must be part of the 7.
Middle square must be part of the 7.
Yeah, middle 3.
Oh, middle 3. Excellent.
I'm okay not knowing, Vane. I am a monster.
Well, you used to this long streams.
I am. At least
it's
more
unfair.
so than you.
Yeah, well, I don't do long streams often, and if I do, it's like one a week tops. So this vacation is really pushing. But I mean, I do it because I want to, so.
Column 14.
Oh, 14.
6, 7, 8.
6, 7. Well, 8 is already there.
And 12 and 13.
12 and 13.
Sorry, 13 and... wait. No, yeah, 12 and 13. I'm right.
Okay. Let's see. Would this be... Yes, this would have to be a 2 and... a 2 down? Yeah, it would have to. Nothing else would make sense. Which means this is a 1 and there's 1 down here.
Columns, sorry, row 6, column 3.
6. Column 3.
Must be part of the 3. Oh, thank you, Bane.
That's nice of you, Bane. Yeah, maybe not the best person to receive it, but oh well.
Working column 9 from the right.
9 from the right.
Two things must be the 6.
9. Must be part of the 6. I don't see a 6.
You're in 11,
9.
not 9.
Yeah. These have to be connected for the 6, yes.
One more square as well. Oh, no, not one more square. Sorry. Well...
May react as a fin. May react as a
No, yeah, that's fine. Okay, what else?
This is a 4.
Oh yes, that's the closing 4, very true.
And this is a 2 this way. Which means this 8 is now definitely changed.
Yeah, push it up 4 more. It's been...
Wait,
You've
that's
added 4
2
crosses.
and a 1. And then this is a 2. And that's the 3.
That's right.
Which means this is the 2. Can't mark that off. And this is the 5. Which needs to be back here, so that confirms the 8 there. The 1 doesn't know, the 2 doesn't know. That could go either way.
Top right, column 16, can't be part of the 7, horizontally. The very top, very right, can't be part of the 7.
Very top, very right, can't be part of the 7.
Yeah, no, you lag.
Oh,
anyway.
okay. Well, it still can't be part of the 7, it has to go downwards.
That's also true, yeah, it applies again. Oh, that's too cold, Bane. Why would you want to go there? It's cold enough here already.
Oh,
You
please.
don't need to go somewhere even colder.
It's so warm where you are, it's not even funny. Even when you claim it's cold, it's still warm.
It is cold.
So warm. Probably.
It's 9 degrees right now. 9.
Okay, so it's hoodie weather. You might want to throw on a hoodie at evening when it gets cold.
Love that adds insulation. Yeah, it does help.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a 6 that's ended. I don't know, it's 2. 9 degrees isn't really cold. Like 10 is spring temperature. Like you don't need a coat anymore.
In his spring, no. I put on my vest if it gets like less than 14. Anyway, row 4.
Row 4.
Positions 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And these are
See, Bellcat knows where it's at.
Both Belkat and Kaladin agrees with you.
Yeah, but Kaladin might be talking about 9 degrees in bloody cubit units.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, Fahrenheit.
Which is like a minus 20 or something. It's ludicrously cold.
Oh, that is the winter. That is how winter used to be where I used to live before I moved here.
No.
Oh, it was fine. It was perfectly fine. You got used to it really fast. It was like minus 20 for like 3 months. It was fine.
Be used to it for us because you'd be dead.
You just got a proper good nice coat and you were good. As long as it's not minus 20 and wind, in which case you're in trouble. Like if you add the cold wind, then yeah, sure.
You can add 1 to the left on column 13.
Column
Like
13.
you've brought the right hand edge in, so the 7 now moves slightly more to the left.
Oh, not that 13. This 13. Never mind.
Row 13. Left, not right.
Sorry.
Left 1.
Finland is the country of saunas. There has been many complaints that we don't have a sauna here.
Well, you have to add it to the what was it? The dog spa.
Nah. The dogs get a spa. We don't get a sauna. My parents have a sauna in their basement. It's currently used to store their pillows for like outside furniture. It's a fancy storage shed at this point. And it breaks Marriott's little Finnish heart every time he hears about it.
3.
2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Column
1,
3.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Column 3.
Yep. 3rd from the bottom.
3rd from the bottom.
Yep, that one. Exactly. Must be part of the 3.
Hmm? Did I miss something?
Don't think
No.
so.
Good. Okay, so the 1 and 2 has to be on this side, so this is actually done. Which means we can...
Eliminate so much of column 1.
Yeah,
Murder them all.
they're gone. They're dead. They will never be seen again.
That moves the 7 1 square to the right.
7 1 square to the right.
And I think that actually means that column, that row is now not the top 7, but the lower 7.
Oh, lower 7. Sorry.
Okay, it's my fault. I didn't specify. The lower 7, I think that might now be completely solved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's not still. It's getting closer.
It's getting there. Well, no, technically I don't know that.
The first number must be a 1. So you do know that,
No, because...
don't you?
No, because
1,
this
2,
could be a
3.
2. There could be a 1 hiding underneath here.
Sorry? No, horizontally.
This could be a 1.
It can't be, because then there can't be a 1 to the left of it.
Hmm?
They're up 2 rows. They're up 2 rows. You were correct in putting the the rectangle to the right of the 1.
Correct?
Because you can't fit a 1 to the left. No, you know you've gone too many rows. Down 1 row. Row 13, column 4.
Yeah.
No, you just moved to 2 again. Yeah,
Why though? Oh yeah, because this is a
because
1.
if it
Yeah.
went to the right, there's no
Yeah.
space.
Yeah. Okay.
And that means 1 square to the right of the current block for the 7 is part of the 7.
Mhm.
And that's enclosed vertically as a 1.
Mm.
Hmm? Now what, though? The square to the right of the top 7 must be part of the 7 because of the added X on the left. So row 4, column 10.
Mhm. Meaning there has to be a 1 either here or
Is
there.
then the 2. Yep.
We just don't know which one. But we know there has to be a 1 in here. And that doesn't work. Oh no, it does, because then it has to be here.
Row 3. Oh yeah, it solves. Well, it solves a lot of the 7. The top 7. The topmost 7.
It has to be like that, right?
No, I don't think the leftmost square and the rightmost square are fixed.
These?
Of the top 7, of row 1,
Yeah?
I don't see why square 1 and square 8 are guaranteed.
This one is because there can't be anything here. Like, this must be a 1.
No, 8, not 9, 8.
That was already established.
No, it wasn't. You just added it then.
I did?
You added that and number 1, column 1.
Fine. I guess it could be on either side of those.
Row 2, position 1 is dead, which means the square above it is dead, which means the square does go to the right. Now you've proved it.
Uh-huh. Happy now?
I am.
I'm not, because now
It's
this
not
doesn't
an-
make sense.
It's not an intuition. It's a proof.
Yeah, but I had it there for a reason, but now this is all wrong. What have I done wrong here now? Oh, and what? Oh, there. That's a lot of messages. Oh, there. Oh, shoot.
Well, I can give you my save. It's not
No,
that
no,
much
no.
bad.
It's not that. It's it was dog related.
Ah,
It was pure dog related. Besides, I already know what I have to move, so it's fine. I'm gonna move technically this. Okay, let's go back to this. This was certain. This was certain. There.
that's a 2, so it's bounded to the left. Yes, I agree. Looks correct. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I sent you.
Mhm.
So the next logical thing is.
Oh, it would be one more on this side. Wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it wouldn't. Never mind. Well, feel free to do so, Miriak. Feel free to do so.
You can eliminate column 1, row 1 because of the range rule.
True. Which means this one goes one further to this side. Which now the 2 can't be there anymore.
What? No. No, because we're using the range rule to move it to the to generate
I thought
that
we
square.
did that with this. Like this range proved it.
Oh, I was using the horizontal. You're using the vertical. Yes, that works as well. Then you
I used the 4 and then that impact the 7. And therefore these can no longer have anything. Which means it has to be up here. Yes, because now there's only 1 left. It was like this. I can't place a 2 in here. So now it goes up. Because there must be a 1 above this.
The game is telling us that column 3, you can't fit the 2, 1, 1, and 3 in the lower box.
Where are we?
Column 3.
Column 3.
You can't fit the 2, 1, 1, and 3 in the lower space. So one of the 2s has to go above. So we know that column 3, row 2 must be one of the 2.
Okay.
Which then range rules horizontally.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This can't be here, so it must be down here then. Because the 7 can't reach this far anymore.
Horizontal range rule, columns 1 and 2.
2 doesn't do anything, does it?
Yeah. What's wrong with column 2? Column 2, you can't squeeze a 2 to the left of the...
Oh, column 2.
There we
No,
go.
column.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I should have said
Yeah.
row 2, my bad. And then we know 2 more squares of the column 1.
True.
Squeezed.
And that is the
More
3
squares from the
and the 2. Which gives us the 7. And we can kill these 2, which I don't know why we haven't already done. Well, I guess it happened a long time ago and we completely forgot about it. Or I completely forgot about it.
I haven't nagged you to kill those
Uh-huh.
squares. It's my fault for not nagging.
Yes, I trust you to nag. And that makes this a 3. Which makes this a 1 and
Column
1.
2, position 2.
Column 2, position
No,
2.
position 3, sorry. Position 3. Column 2, position 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then that solves row 3.
Row 3, yes.
Column 12, there are only 3 well, 2 of the spots that can have, 2 of those spots have to be filled. We don't know where it is on the other
Uh-huh.
one.
Well, I'm just gonna quickly fill in these.
I'm going to ignore that and do what I want to
Okay,
do.
sorry. You said these 2 couldn't be done anything with, didn't you?
Column 12.
Column 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 of them can be
Oh,
filled in.
2
The top
of them
one and
could
the
be
bottom
filled.
one.
I'm sorry, I was completely wrong. I did not hear.
but we don't know where the third
Yes.
one is in the gap of the last one.
Which third one? It says now everything is filled in.
What? Weren't there 3 uncolored?
No.
There were 3 uncolored ones before. So it was the very bottom one. It was yeah, that one, and the bottom one.
But this one for some reason does
there's-
too. I don't know why, but it does.
Maybe that means that you can't fit 1, 1, 1 in horizontally? But no, they're
Like, if you count them, there's only supposed to be 2 left.
there's 3 at the moment that should be erased.
They should have been erased. 3, yes. But for some reason they aren't.
Well, then we'll leave it alone. It's being stupid. The second bottom row, the second number is also a 1, so the number to the left, like the leftmost square can't be anything, it's a cross.
Wait. Oh, this one. This one is a 1. I'm assuming that was what you tried to say.
That's a cross, yes. Very good.
Okay. Now I can go back to this one, which is... I mean, it has to be a 2, surely. You cannot fit a 1 there and 2 above, so that has to be the 2.
Space 1.
Meaning this is the 1,
But one of the ones to go.
right?
Final column is solved.
Final column is solved. But could I just get your opinion on this? Column
On what?
4. Because this here, this little square that has come out from the 3, has to be the 2 for this to work.
Yeah, it has to be the 2.
Okay, so I can take that one down. This now becomes a 1.
Doesn't it? 1. Yeah, because otherwise the other one becomes a 2.
Oh no, this
And then
could
the
be
other
a
one
2.
can't become
Oh
a-
darn it. No, no. This could be the 2. No, because that wouldn't be enough.
No, you can't fit enough ones. You can't fit enough ones
Not
above
true.
it. Yeah. So
So that means this is a 1. Which makes me sad, because that means that's no longer symmetrical, but that is just,
7. The 7 must go right then.
yeah. I don't know if that goes up. This can be killed.
Column 1, position 7. No, 8.
Column 1.
Position 8 must be the other part of the 2 horizontally.
Which goes with the 4. Which means this is the 1.
What? Oh, yes, okay. And that solves row 1. Column 9 is solved. No, row 9, row 9, row 9.
Row 9 is solved. Oh, more messages. Oh no, that's just you sending me the lights thing. Okay, that just arrived there later. That just arrived later.
Column 10, oh no, row 10.
Row 10.
Position 2, 4 and 5 are guaranteed.
Position 4 and 5 are guaranteed.
As is 2. No matter how you slide the 2 and the 3, they must...
Okay, and that
Oh, sorry, no, it's 1 over. Wait. did you do?
This is how it was.
Yeah. And I'm saying that one, and then that's the one that's the guaranteed 2, and then go across, and you can guarantee the two squares of the 3 as well. So that.
Like that.
Yes.
Okay. Good, good. And that's still a 1, so.
That solves things vertically because.
But
there
it didn't
are lots
show.
of ones.
Again, it doesn't show for some reason. Oh, because it can't.
It's not telling
yeah,
us
because it's not telling us the.
which way,
Yeah.
whether it's above or below.
Yeah.
It's not giving away the information
Yeah.
that you came that is a lie to believe.
It is a lie to believe, apparently. Game. This, however, has to be. No, it could be a 2 down there, and this could be a 1. Damn it.
The next column over must be a 1 because it's only got 1s.
Next column over has to be 1. That already is a 1.
Column, yep.
Oh, this.
Okay, how to say it?
This has to be 1s, yeah. And that means this one is dead.
Yeah. Box them vertically. I don't see I'm not seeing an obvious next step.
Oh, I think I see it. No. No.
There's too many options.
There's too many options.
There's too many options there. There's.
Oh yeah, I
multiple
know.
Options there. There's...
I think. No, because it could technically be not there, over there, and then this one works.
Vertically.
Damn it.
That one.
Um.
That one. That one. That one. That one. No. And then that one. And then that one. Yeah, I think they're all available.
They're not supposed to all be available. If they're all available, that makes me wonder if we've done something wrong.
That it's like you have to maybe brute force the last bit.
I get a brute force.
Hmm.
Can I?
I've made a save.
Hooray! I get the brute force. Okay. So that means you go there. 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 Because then that solves you. And that would push you there and you there. That would solve you. You could no longer be a 2. You would go here. And that's where it's wrong. Okay, great. I will retract everything. I got to try. I am happy.
So the 2 goes on the right hand side.
The 2 goes on the right hand side. Where?
So
Could you just send me the last
to the
one so I
left
can
of the
restore?
gap. Yeah. Done.
Ah, there it is. Just took a second.
Column 4, row 8.
1, 4, 8.
2 squares below it.
And then that one wasn't declared. This one wasn't. This one wasn't. And this one wasn't. Ugh.
Column 4, 2 above the one that you made a gap.
Hey, this one is. That one. This one isn't. That is the same. That is the same. Something here is wrong. This is. This? No, no.
The 2 squares in column 10, above the bottom black.
Column
needs to die.
10. Okay, then
Yeah, that one
now
and
I
one
think
below
it's all.
No, there's still column 4, position 8.
Column 4. I have everything in here.
What? 10, position 8.
Yeah. Oh, there. It was an X. Fine. Oh well. I got that out of my system. I am happy.
Which means the right-hand side must be where the 2 is. Like, you put the 2 on the left
I
gap,
put this here, yeah.
the row 11, 2, so it must be in the right.
Does it?
Up 1 column.
Up 1
Row
column.
11, not row 12.
You wanted to here.
Yes. You put it on the other side in the other attempt.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that could be something here that was wrong. It doesn't mean that this was wrong. Like, this could still be right.
Okay, then what's the next logical step?
The next logical step. Next logical step. Now you don't give me that anymore. Neat computery thingy.
No cheating hint that made you screw up in the other one. No. No, we don't accept the computer's hints anymore.
No, I just find it interesting that it takes that as a 2 instead of a 1, because it hasn't counted the one above. I just find that interesting, okay? That's it. I'm saying we do it, I'm just saying I find it interesting.
The middle 2 squares of the... So, column 9 and 8, row 10, must be part of the 3.
Must be part of the 3. That was these 2.
Yup. It seems very weird that you put that in and it doesn't reduce the vertical... Like, when you put the one in the 9 square, it doesn't reduce the number of ones that are missing from that row.
Because it could be
Or
this.
that we're missing.
If it's up here, then there's nothing below.
Then yeah,
If it's here,
and if it's below, pretend it was at the very bottom.
it's just that it doesn't want to tell us if it's below or above.
Yeah.
And it can't do that. Which just proves that this can't be the bottom. No. It must be the bottom one. Nothing else makes sense.
1, 6, 4, 5, 6. What do we
It's
got?
gotta be.
We've got 3 gaps. 1, 2. Yes, we can fill in 2 of those gaps. That's true.
Hmm?
In column 6, there's there's only 3 gaps for vertical ones, but we need 3 ones. So the top 2 are guaranteed.
Top 2, like this?
So it's yes, no, yes in the top 3 squares that are unfilled in. Yeah. We don't know where the bottom... Like, we don't know which of the 2 bottom 2 squares it is, but we do know that it was... We do know that it was those 2.
Mm-hmm.
You're just resolutely not refilling in the square between all the new ones. There we go.
I just think of it as less important. I did have another idea for a dictator, but I don't remember anymore.
You're not gonna make play that police game? That you was it Baron? You made him play some police game.
Might as well spend the points. Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate it so that maybe Blobber can eventually go to sleep.
Oh, column, no, row 6 is solved. Row 6 is solved. Yes, yes! Was it Black Monday? No, not the stock market.
Oh, that is both of them, okay.
Yeah, it could have been that. Yeah, that looks right. Looks like you're the police officer, man.
Okay, so that one is there. Need a 2. This can't be the 2, so this must be the 2, which means these are dead. Which means this is the 2, this is the 3. Meaning there has to be 1 above. Which means this is dead, which means this is the 2, which means this is the 1, which means we're done. Come on, S-rank. No!
It's a bucket of water.
Oh, there's more. There's more. Aqua Regia, what's that?
A potent mixture of nitric and hydrochloric acid, often used for etching or to recover precious metals from circuitry.
Think Jack was going to use this on you?
I would rather not think about it.
Okay, so that's done. So we can now go to Leith.
There is no investigate here, yep.
Didn't think we'd be back here again so soon.
Or at all. But that explains why it let us come back here before going there.
Yeah, it does.
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Jack, where are you?
It's the intercom. He must have access to the security network.
Jack, listen to me. Leith is done for. Your research is over. It's time to surrender and...
Surrender? Don't make me laugh. Leith may be compromised, but my technology can still save millions of lives. I won't let you tear it all down.
There are armed police all around the building. It's too late.
You killed people, Jack. You have to pay the price.
This doesn't have to end in more bloodshed. Just come out and talk to us.
No. No more talking.
Jack? Jack?
It appears he does not want to talk anymore. It's time for nonograms.
We better get to work. We have to find something that links Leith to Jack's research.
It would be more efficient to find Jack first. I have unfinished business with him.
Stay focused, Scout. We're not here to get revenge. We're here to secure a conviction.
I understand.
Okay. Nonogram, where are you? Where are you? Come on. Where are you? Okay, fine. I can be more methodical in where I go. Oh. Okay, up there on the window. Oh! Okay, if this isn't the final one, I don't know what is. This is bigger than we've ever had before.
It is. We've never had one that's been 4 wide before.
Mm-hmm.
Column 1. Oh, no, you've got something to work on. Okay.
Yeah, just... seemed an easy beginning. There. And then that would be the 3 last.
Oh, no. I had multiple hiccups.
Oh no!
No.
Okay, you said.
Column 1. The central 5, and then 2 to either side.
2 to either side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's supposed to be a 1, which means this goes up. This is a 2. This is a 2.
Column 1, final row. Can't be part of the 2. Yep. Oh.
You okay?
Just having my kill me equivalent.
Ah, I see. Okay. Let's see. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So that only goes with 2, meaning you have to be one of them. You have to be one of them. just shift 1 over. No, 1 over is there. I think. I might have taken 1 too many here, but I think I have done it right. You could check it when you have the time.
I'll check it.
And 1, 2, 3. It cannot be all of them up there, so this is a 1. This is also a 1.
Yep, looks right.
This is also a 1. Blobber's hiccup is surely just stage fright for this potentially not being the last puzzle. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 and a 2. Which gives me only 2. Oh, it gives me 3. Shift with 2. Which must be
Column 9.
column 9.
Position 10. Must be part of the 4 vertically.
No, it doesn't.
2 more down, sorry, 12.
That I can agree with. It's a bad one, huh?
Yes. All the other times, you said I've got the hiccups and I have 1, and now...
No, it just doesn't want to stop. Four. By that same logic, this should also be part of the 4. And these two can't be connected to make the 5, so this must be a 2. Making this the 2. Making this the 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that not graying out? Why? Oh, no, never mind. It's completely wrong, but I still don't understand why it didn't gray out. I forgot that the 2 was over here already. I forgot that. But I do wonder why it wouldn't gray out. Because it hasn't...
You just deleted 4 that we knew. So the 4 to the right of... So 5...
Yeah,
sorry,
4 and 4.
6,
there we
7,
go.
8, 9.
Did we know 6 and 7?
No.
Because I guessed them because of this, but my math was off. That's why I removed them. I removed 6 and 7 because my math was completely off. Like, way off. Yes, listen, but usually it doesn't care if you're wrong. Like, I could put 2 here, and it will say, yes, that is 2. It doesn't care if it's right or wrong. It never has. So I don't understand why that wrong. Oh yes, because it conflicted with that. That is why. Never mind, I know why it told me it was wrong. Now I know why it told me it was wrong. I had too much, yes I did. If I'd removed one of them, it would have told me it was correct again. it would have still been wrong, but it would have said that yes, the numbers are correct. Let's see, what else can I do here? 2 and a 1.
Yeah, you're missing some, Mori. I'll send the save.
I'm missing some?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we know row 12, column
12.
9. It, I think you made it go left.
No, I removed those because I did them from the 5, which was wrong.
But the 4 of that isn't.
No, I put in your 4 again. Oh, I put in the wrong 4.
Yeah.
Okay. That's different. Yeah. I put in the wrong 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm happy.
Okay. Good. Now if only for your own sake the hiccups would stop, because I know how uncomfortable that is when it just keeps going. One, 2, 1. No, that's a 2 somewhere. That is a 1, 1, 2, and a 2, but that is more than enough that nothing will come out of that. Don't even have to start looking. So a 2, 1. That leaves 3 1s. No, 2 1s underneath. But that means this one must be true. Regardless of how they shift, this must be true. Oh no, I guess not, because it could be, all of them could be underneath there. Damn it! Can't even do that. It went so nice with the sides. The sides were so nice. Sides were easy. And
Can you please fill in column 4 vertically?
for column 4 vertically. Column 4 vertically? But I don't know where the... Oh, the 1 has been found. Never mind, I didn't see that we had a 1 there. Sorry.
No.
I had missed that we had made a 1 there.
That makes the width smaller, which means things might actually compute.
Yes. Yes, it does. One X
Help the
1.
5,
Yeah,
2.
because that would be 1 1 5.
But it will
2.
probably help.
Because now we can also eliminate everything else that isn't close to that too. So that is definitely gonna help. And everything that isn't...
Cheers, FGs. Thank you.
Thank you, FGs. Everything here as well.
Oh yeah.
So those are really helpful.
Ooh. Now the 5-2 line does work.
Now the 5
row. Yeah, because now it's guaranteed to be the square between the two of them. And 1 square to the left. Yep.
Will Blobber ever sleep? Well, hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully we can finish this.
Will I ever stop hiccuping?
That goes up 1 at least. And it is a 1.
Okay, the row 13, the 2 and the 3 can't fit in the left, so the 3 has to be on the right, which means the 3 has to be in the middle of the right. 13, not you went to yeah, there we go. That
Yep.
place. No, one more to the right. Yep, there we go. Not the other one though. Yeah. No,
It's that.
not that one either.
Yeah, it's lag. You're lagging. It's only in the middle now.
Yep, that looks good. Yep, good. That must say that the very bottommost square isn't anything.
Yes.
It would be a 3
Yes.
long thing.
Nothing can be at the bottom square there.
We do something similar on the top. 1, 2, space, 1.
This
no.
gotta be set now, right? 1x1.
Ooh, the top row is
This is 2. Top row is?
1 space 1 space 2 space 2. We can guarantee the second square of the 2s.
There you go. There can only be 2 1s on this
Work
side,
down.
which means there's a 1 and a 2 on this side at minimum. 2x1. Yeah, so there's a 1 and 2 on this, and then 2 1s on this side. Which means this one must be.
Yes, I agree with that.
And that means we can kill
then-
everything below it.
Yes.
Which means this must be the 2. This isn't. Which means this is part of the 3, and that goes down. And that must be the 2.
Horizontally on row 9, you can eliminate the bottom square of the gap that's doing the vertical 3.
Row 9. Row 9.
Rightmost square of row 9 that we don't have filled. Mustn't be anything because a 2 doesn't fit there.
2 doesn't fit there.
No,
There,
no,
yeah,
the
yeah.
rightmost square.
I find it eventually. It
Oh,
just
God, hiccups.
took a little while.
And then go up from there because it defines a second. Yes, perfect. Hiccup.
And then I can also fill in this for the 5. Which we know of.
Column 11. You must connect the 2 gap at the bottom,
Column 11 must connect the 2 gaps.
wasn't it? Oh no, because the 4 could go above and that could be the 1. No, it can't.
No.
The bottom thing is a 4. It doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gotta be.
you've got to connect the 2 things.
Right, and that gives us the 5. This gives us the 3. Which gives us a 2. Which kills this column. Which means now I know this is a 2. I know this is a 2. I know this is a 1 and a 1.
I predict that this is Scout.
You predict that this is Scout. I mean, it kind of looks like him, doesn't
Yes.
it? of looks like him.
I don't know what else it would be.
It can't be the 5, so it gotta be the 1. This can't be a 2, so the 2 is over here somewhere. This entire row is done.
9.
Row 9.
You can guarantee the position of the 3 somewhat. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. You can solve for 2 of the positions of the 3.
Yeah. And we know that is a 1, so we can also help it. We don't know if it's a 1 down here, though, do we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, because it can't be up there.
Yeah.
There can only be 2 of the 1s here, so we know that was a 1 downwards.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that would be all of them.
No, there's one extra, it's 5. Sadly.
Oh, you mean there's 5 blocks, not there's 4 or 5 ones. Yeah, okay.
No, that one isn't it. That one isn't it. 4, 3, 4. Up here. That is a 2. Nothing
row
can
2,
be more than a 2.
solve from the right.
Row 2.
And then
solve from the right.
And then solve from the left.
And then solve from the left. No. I did that wrong. Excuse me. There.
There we go.
Yeah.
And then the top solves down. As in column 10 that you were just in, solves down. From the top.
From the top. 10. Yes.
Okay.
And this must be these.
Gaps are getting few. The gaps are getting few.
Very few.
Row 6, there's only 1 gap for a 2. The rest of row 6 dies.
Row 6. Row 6, only a gap for a 2. Yeah. And that kills this one. Which means... No, it could still be here or here. No, it doesn't, because this needs the 2. And this one can go with these 2. Meaning this is the last one. There we go. It's a safe.
It's a safe,
And it says rank. Oh, thank God, yes.
Final puzzle, final bonus puzzle unlocked.
Okay. That means there's nothing more. There's nothing more. Shouldn't be.
There could be important evidence in here if we can bypass the combination
Just
lock.
hacking. Something tells me we won't be lucky enough to find it on a bracelet this time.
Maybe we don't need to. There are ways to bypass the lock entirely.
Wait a second. I think I have an idea.
Is he gonna shoot the lock?
Aqua Regia can dissolve metal, right?
Oh.
I don't need to hack. Yay!
Yes. Oh, we can just use it to melt the lock.
You might want to stay clear. Also, you shouldn't be doing that without gloves and, you know, proper ventilation, but sure. It's open.
Don't breathe the fumes. They're toxic to humans.
Thanks for the warning. Can you check inside for me?
There's a computer in there.
Who puts a computer inside a locked safe?
It's not uncommon for highly sensitive systems. There seems to be some kind of mainframe access terminal.
There must be some pretty important data on that system. Damn it, I'm gonna have to hack after all.
I told you they would let you get away without more.
I was...
Perhaps even the financial records you're looking for, I will attempt to access, and they're probably going to be 10 by 10.
Oh, there probably are.
Mainframe primary storage is warming up. I should have it in just a moment.
Can't we just say that he automatically succeeds? Thank you, Jack. Thank you for interrupting.
That's enough. This game is over.
Jack? Jack, stop hiding. Come out and...
Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Something's happening to the mainframe. I'm losing my connection. You really thought I'd make it that easy for you? This is my company, Honor. We play by my rules. He's wiping the data remotely. Files are being deleted faster than I can read them.
Can't you do something?
I might be able to override his control, but...
Then do it, before it's too late. Curse you, game!
Oh, it's not 10 by 10.
No! Damn it!
That's unexpectedly
Damn it!
generous.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna make it. I made a mistake.
That only cost you 5 seconds.
Yeah, but those 5 seconds are precious. I don't have time to lose 5 seconds. Unless the game continues to be that nice, because that was an easy one. One is done. 1, 2. Two, 4, 3.
See, you had a whole nother mistake in the bank.
Uh-huh.
I did it. Jack's access to the mainframe has been revoked. The files are safe.
And we finally have all the evidence we need.
Guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. This ends now. No. Oh. No. Honor. Oh. 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 Get out of my way. Target acquired. Huh. What are you gonna do? I know you can't shoot anyone. You're a failure. Disengage assault mode. That's an order. I said disengage assault mode. You don't control me anymore, Jack. You can't kill me. I created you. I made you what you are. Yes, you made me into this. You created a killing machine. You will be my last target. It's not my fault. If I'd had more time, Jenna was holding you back. Jenna gave me freedom. Jenna gave me everything, and you killed her.
Scout, calm down.
No, he has to pay for what he did.
Think about what Jenna said. You're better than this.
He killed Jenna. This is justice.
It's not justice. It's murder. You'll be just the same as him. Just the same as Frank, Kathleen, Fran, Hyde. They'll take you away or shut you down. Please, Scout. I can't lose you too.
I don't want to lose you either. He's not willing to shoot the robot because the robot's like
You need.
his magical widget. It's his widget. It's his Dooma flicky. His MacGuffin. Put the gun away, Larson. We've got the building surrounded. Grrr.
I've never been so glad to see your face, Detective.
Looks like I got here just in time.
For him, maybe. We had everything under control.
You had everything under control. You did great, both of you. I couldn't have asked for better partners. As for you, Jack, I've got a cell with your name on it. You don't know what you're doing. This isn't over. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Keep it moving, Larson.
That's it. He's gone. It's over.
I should be happy he will face justice. And yet, it will not bring back Jenna. Nothing will.
A part of Jenna is still alive in you. As long as you live up to what she wanted, she's never truly gone.
That is a nice thought.
Do you need a minute alone? I understand if...
No, I think I'm ready to go home now. Several weeks later. Here we are at last, you, me, and that bottle of Chardonnay. I was beginning to think it might never happen.
Sorry it took so long. It's been one hell of a summer.
We'll just have to make up for the lost time then, won't we?
Sounds good to me. I just hope we can open that bottle before anything else happens. Turns out being a detective is a full-time job.
I still can't believe you turned down the new showrunner's offer. We could have worked together again.
Yeah, but that would mean working with Becky again too.
Wait, do we actually say that? Yes. Oh my gosh. She's not that bad, you know. She's almost cheerful sometimes. It's actually a bit weird.
Good for her. I guess getting into the Starshine Committee really did change things.
Well, she still kicked up a fuss when she saw her new costume was the wrong colour, but we can't expect miracles overnight. Am I late?
Not at all. It's so good to see you again. How are you?
I'm good. What's with all these boxes? Did you just move in?
Yeah, about a year ago. I've been so busy, I haven't gotten around to tidying the place up.
A year? How about I give you a hand with some of this stuff?
It can wait. I got big news. I'm getting my official private investigator's license.
And I'm her full-time partner.
We wanted you to be the first to know after everything you did for us.
Me? Thanks, but I didn't... I mean, it was you that... Just take the bloody compliment, detective. I've got to say, I'm glad you finally decided to do things by the book. But don't think this means I'm gonna go easy on you next time we work a case together.
The thought never crossed my mind. Besides, I hear you might be stuck behind a desk more often now, Captain Cross.
You got a promotion? Congratulations. That hasn't even been announced yet. How the hell did you hear about it?
The detectives got their sources.
Well, well. Anyway, are we here to watch a movie or what? I'll get the tape. I'll get the popcorn.
One last thing, detective. Did you do what I asked?
Yes, the court documents state that Scout was destroyed at the SSI labs. According to official records, he no longer exists.
Thank you. He deserves a fresh start.
It was the least I could do. Are you ready for the movie? It's one of my favorites, Casablanca. No kidding, it's my favorite too.
It's nice to finally get some quality time with you guys. I'm lucky to have you around.
Don't I know it, babe? Now I'd like to propose a toast to new friends and new beginnings.
I'll drink to that.
Hey, Scout, did you know they made this whole movie right here in LA? The airport scenes were filmed in Burbank. That's a common misconception. The ending scene was actually... spoilers! It came out in 1942. And some of us weren't around back then.
Will you two be quiet and watch the movie? And that's credits.
Now we've just got to do our homework.
Sure, let's start that right now, huh? it's just what? Minimum of 8
But we
hours?
should at least see how many there are.
Sure. We can check how many it were.
And I'm happy with that ending. Scout didn't turn evil.
Yeah. We are not free, Bellcat. Blobber will never
The
let
bad
us be
guys
free.
put away. We have our homework to do, Bellcat. We still have game content to unlock. We need to find out Scout's 2 other memories.
Mhm. Oh,
Yes, we
he
have
had a
homework.
kid, cool dad. Oh, we got to learn more thing about Bill.
He has a son.
Ha, Ryan. Ryan can stay in jail for all I care.
The guy who you thought was guilty was so very innocent
Well, he wasn't innocent.
of the crime you were accusing him
Yes,
of.
but he wasn't innocent.
I mean, he's a loan shark and a thug, but
He tried to kill us.
because he didn't want to be sent to prison when he wasn't guilty.
Mhm. Still tried to kill us.
I think it was more trying to get us to go away than kill us.
Mm. I think you
Didn't
give
actually
him.
hit
I
us.
think you give him too much credit.
Dumb. Dumb. Oh, no. So what did you think, Casey? Isn't it a great movie? The mystery, the drama, the dramatic twist at the end? It was good. I mean, there was no mannequin, but it was good. I think that was my radio.
You better answer, Captain.
Is that really the kind of life you want? Always on the job, waiting for the next mystery to roll in?
I wouldn't have it any other way. What's up, detective? You look worried.
I just spoke to one of the investigators cataloging evidence from the old SSI lab. They found another Scout prototype there, right? Oh no, you found another Scout prototype there, right?
Yeah, Jack was trying to get it working again, but it was missing some parts. Why?
It's gone.
Sequel.
Someone's making an evil Scout.
Evil Scout, this is confirmed.
Case closed.
Yay. Okay, so we have
And
all the ones
how
in
many
one.
votes? Yep.
We have all the ones in
We've got
case
all
2.
the S ranks.
We
We've
have
done 1 and 2, but we didn't do 3. And we haven't done 4.
So that is 10, 20, 25.
20.
And then 35, 45, 50. We have 50 nanograms left.
Isn't it 60?
I got 50. This is 25.
Oh, sorry. I don't think it's 25 though, is it? Because it says 0 of 20 on the right.
That is that is not correct. Like if you count them. Oh no, it is 4. Never mind. 4. I've counted as 5. Oh god, I'm tired.
So yeah, there's
Yeah,
40
20.
more nanograms for us to do.
Yeah, 40.
Next time.
40 more nanograms.
In our homework episode.
Oh dear. Only 40. Oh, my hand is gonna feel it after 40 nanograms, so with no dialogue break.
Well, you can break it into 2 halves if we need to.
Yeah, we'll see. For now, though, it's definitely good night.